Hey, Debbie. Hey, Lindsay. I'm just going to do my hair a little bit so I look a little bit more presentable. Since I'm not wearing any makeup. And I look a little like shit. So. Okay. Hi, Irma. Hey there, Newtown Girl 66. So I'm going to just do my hair real quick just to make it look a little bit better. Hi, Marilyn. Hi, Marie, Diane. I'm going to be using the DNA Hair Tools comb, the small one. I do, Kathy. I'll be showing, I have a lot I'm selling. It's all over here. I don't know Christine from Pennsylvania, but hello. All of that. Oh, I text with a lot of people. Not that you're not special, but I don't remember. Sorry. We text now and then. Wonder what I have you in my phone as. Ah, I have you. Your last name begins with a B. But I don't have your number in here, so I don't know how we've texted. But Christine is a common name, so. Hey, Tay. Hi, Diane. Sorry, Christine. Hi, Tina. So before we get into selling and all that stuff, I'm just going to work on my hair a little bit with this is the DNA hair tools. I had purchased a bunch from the mall at a really great price. Marked them up a little bit to make a little cashola and sold them also. You snooze, you lose. But this seriously is the most amazing hair tool ever. No, Irma, never going 7 hours. It's not going to be that long. This is a selling video. So we have to do the tail, my gorgeous tail. So this doesn't burn your hair. It makes it like if you take a piece and you do this, you can hold it there. It won't burn it. It uses ceramic infrared technology. And it seals the cuticle. Like, you don't need a heat shield. Hi, medium. It's not like a flat iron. It is a completely different. You can curl your hair. You can straighten it with this. This is the small one. They also make do you see that? They also make a big one that I have. But because I have short hair, I don't use it. But it can't burn you because the heat plates are inside. And it can't burn your hair. It's amazing. So anyways, we're not here to talk about the hair tool. I'm just doing it. Oh, here comes Bella. I'm just doing it so that I look somewhat decent. And I'm loving, oh my God, I get so many compliments on this tail. You guys, it's like, and my little hair faux pieces came in. So I haven't done that, but you can literally hold it at the ends. It just, if anything, it's good for your hair. I love my tail too. Look at how long on its own. But I know we're not talking about the hair tool, but it's just amazing. Like, look at that. I can just hold it and hold it and hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. And and I don't have anything in my hair, but I haven't done my hair in a couple days. So I'm going to turn this off. Okay. And hi, Belle. Hi, Bluebell. And what I have been using, but I would not recommend it, but it's been awesome. See how blonde my hair is? I've been using this. Tony Parker from his channel talked about Sunbum. He uses the oil, and he also uses, sorry for the darkness over here. It's like, oh, and Pom Pom's playing with a toy. There's going to be action here, you guys. It's alive. What can I say? Let me see if I can. It's a little bit better. Okay. This is amazing. It's hair lightener. It smells really good initially, like coconut and the beach. But if you look at the ingredients, okay, so everyone's playing. Sorry for the noise. If you look at the ingredients, the first ingredient is water. The second ingredient is hydrogen peroxide. And then they have pineapple fruit extract, citrus, lemon, fruit extract. So it makes it smell good. But I'm telling you, basically, it is hydrogen peroxide in a bottle. So after I use up this bottle, I'm buying 99-cent hydrogen peroxide from CVS, putting it in. You spray it in your hair, and then you go outside, and it lightens it. Now, I've already bleached my hair, like sun-in, yes, but because my hair is already bleached, there's no red. It's really good stuff. Pom Pom's playing with a toy. Bella's over there, and Lizzie is up there. Okay. Let me put this. So, sorry I look a wreck, you guys. I've been dealing with some personal issues that have made me very sad, and I've been crying for days now. So, just to let you know. Hi, April. Okay, so where's my phone? Oh my God. There it is. Okay. Oops, Bella just banged into she just ran into the base of this coffee table. Hi, Lene. Yeah, I'm sure the John Frieda is overpriced. This is overpriced as well. This is just Pom Pom and Bella playing. This is just hydrogen peroxide. So, okay. I have a bunch of things that I want to talk to you about. Lene, could you email me? I have something very important to tell you, specifically you. So can you email me ll42863@yahoo.com? I want to email you back. You will be very interested in this, and I'll tell you later. Okay, so I am working on perfumes. I'm making small batches of perfumes that I love. My favorite that I make is called Liquid Golden Sugar. Where is it? Okay, so this is my bottle. I didn't decorate it. And it's got a really good roller ball. And it is the most unbelievable vanilla. You can see the oil here. Oh my God. It lasts. Several people have this. If anyone comes on that has it, please let people know how good it is. It is, it's not just a pure vanilla. Pure vanilla actually doesn't smell that great. Hi, Beth. Alone, this is a different vanilla. It's a combination of some vanilla, some other oils that I made this mixture. And it smells unbelievable. It is very, very sweet. It is a vanilla base, but it's sexy vanilla. And I decorate the bottle. I personalize it for you. I put some crystals and such and things like that. It's just really good. And I didn't know this, but it happened by accident. If you put this on first and then you put on any of your other perfumes that have a vanilla base to them, this makes it even more powerful and last longer. So I put this on my arm, and tomorrow morning I'll still be able to smell it. And I specifically like to put it on my tattoos because I feel like it's a really, you need very little, like I'm putting on a lot. So with that said, I'm selling these. I have very few batches made of the liquid golden sugar. But then I've started to make another one. And these are not, oh wait, I want to show you the decorated one. So these aren't fully decorated yet because I want to leave space to personalize them, but there's like crystals on top and then little hand painted dots. I mean, this is nothing. The outside, it's just pretty. It's just a pretty little bottle that you can keep in your purse or at home. This one is called Liquid Golden Amber. And as you can see, the amber color. And it's very strong. You literally, you can mix these as well. Literally just put a little bit there. The amber adds a powdery, balsamic, deep note. This will drive anybody crazy in a good way. It's just amazing. So I am selling these $25 with free shipping within the US, and you can PayPal me, but you'd have to email me. So email me at ll42863@yahoo.com to order yours. Okay, then I'm also working on a few other fragrances. A vanilla that, I called them all something. I made up names last night. Okay. So I have the liquid golden sugar, which is vanilla, which I'm going to describe. The best, most long-lasting, amazing liquid vanilla sugar, thick and rich, powdery and balsamic at the same time. It has tremendous lasting power, longer than 12 hours. Then I have liquid amber sugar, which I just showed you. A rich, deep, dark, seductive. I wrote these last night, so I'm just reading on my Instagram. A rich, deep, dark, seductive oriental amber that is so sexy it's X-rated. Wink, wink. Then I have liquid golden musk, which is a unique concoction of my original liquid golden sugar with a musky, almond, nutty, sweet note added. So it's not quite as strong as the liquid golden sugar, but it has a musk note to it. And then I have a floral that is beyond strong. Like, you need to be careful. But if you like florals, it's called Liquid Flowering Ginger, and it's a creamy white floral, slightly soapy and ultra strong. Okay, that's it for my perfumes. Pom pom, go. Then I told you about the Sun Bum. You guys can watch this back. Okay, and then if everyone could give me a thumbs up to let me know that you can hear me. There's 100 people on, 12 thumbs up. I don't know what's going on. You can give a thumbs up or a thumbs down afterwards on the video as well, or leave a comment. I was just watching a video last night that all about engagement. So you can give on this, you can only give a thumbs up, but you can more than certainly. If you do not like this video, if you don't like me, whatever, give a thumbs down, please. It's all counting as engagement. Okay. Thank you guys. It always amazes me that, it just goes to show if you don't ask, the answer is always no. So now there's 25. Within 1 second, I asked people, because people don't know, I asked people to give a thumbs up, and people did, and now 27 out of 100 is better than 12 out of 100, Lene, can you email me now? Hey, Helen, I want to write you back, even though I'm on live. I want to write you back because you need to know this during this live. So then I've been making jewelry, and I have pictures of everything on my Instagram. Oh, Bella, hold on. Let me get her bed. Karen, why did you retract your message? What did your message say? This is Lizzie, by the way. Lizzie the Bearded Dragon. Okay. Let's put you back in. Hold on. Oh, okay, okay. No, Pom Pom. Pom Pom wants him so bad to kiss. You want to kiss? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. What you gotta do? You have to wash your hands now because it's a dragon. Hold on, I'm washing my hands. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. Okay, you need to go lie down, baby. Go lie down in the bed with Belle. See, she's so used to. Hi, Anne. Yes, Connie, we can see your comments. If you can see your comments, then we can see your comments. I'm not sure where the thumbs up is. If you can't figure it out, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. I don't see one in the conversation, but yes, it is different. I don't know how it is from your side, but seriously, I just want to know that you guys can hear me okay. So when I get a lot, obviously I know, but also 123 people watching, it's just nice to give a thumbs up. That's all. So I want to show you this perfume. And this is the Juicy Couture Gold. Juicy Couture. Juicy Couture. Viva La Juicy Gold Couture. It is amazing, but it really has no lasting power. So, my perfume that I make, the Liquid Golden Sugar, which is a vanilla base, makes this last longer. Oh, this is so good. So I'm going to spray myself silly. I know the bottle is everything. Look at it. It's like, Okay. So this as the base, when this other stuff wears away, you're left with this. I don't know how, but it makes it stick to it. It's really, maybe any oil would. I'm not sure. Lene, are you on? Hi, Brianna. If you're on, I really, really need you to email me. Let me see if you have or have not. Okay, so I have a whole bunch of things for sale. I just need money right now. I want money right now. These things that are all sitting here have moved with me. Nothing is new. Everything I've had for so long, but I moved it because I knew I was eventually going to sell it. And I just feel, well, Burke is coming soon, so I have to make room for him. Closet wise, this place is not the best. So I just have to bite the bullet and do it. Why? It's a big deal for me to go to the post office because I don't know if you guys know, but your post office is probably the same if you've been long, long lines, 6 feet, 6 people apart, 6 feet apart. And I've been having terrible back problems that come and go. The more I rest, the better it is. Um, but standing really hurts my sciatica. So, anyways, this is why I'm so lazy when it comes to mailing things out. That was my long story for something stupid. Oh, Lene. No cry. Okay, so can you guys still hear me? Because everyone's being quiet now. Just someone say something every once in a while. No, no, no. You have to go lay down. Go on. Who's crying? Hang on. Bella, 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 Bella. Are you okay? I can't tell if it's Pom Pom. Somebody needs attention. Okay. Okay, Debbie. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. All right. So I'm going to say this over and over again. Everything was either brought from Boston, brought from California, bought at a thrift store, or etc. It's some stuff. Okay, Bella, just lie down. I don't know what to do about her. She doesn't, because she can't see. I can't. She flips out if you even hold her. She's like, because she doesn't know. I mean, she knows it's me, but she's never been a cuddly dog, so I don't know what to do about Bella. Okay. Love this. It's not Whiting and Davis, but it might as well be. It is soft. It's the cutest little zipper pouch. You could put your phone in it. I have a case on my phone. My phone is the iPhone X something or other. Obviously, it fits the phone. I use it as a wallet, or I have used it as a wallet or a little makeup case. But if it doesn't sell, I'll just keep using it. But I'm just offering it. And everything, if you want anything, just email me, say the gold purse. You could even take a screenshot. I'm doing this very haphazardly. I'm not, I just, while I am a great salesperson, I'm also right now, because I don't feel well, I don't want to put in the effort, basically. I mean, I'm just being honest. Like, I could list below after this video is up, gold purse and a price. Just make me an offer. I don't know how much I paid for it. I don't remember because these are old things If you want it and you offer me a fair price, I will give it, I'll sell it to you. That's all. If you offer me $1, obviously I'd rather keep this for $1. You know what I mean? It's that type of thing. Like I'm just trying to clean out my closet, and I don't have rhyme or reason, and I don't feel like putting in the effort to make it all nice and pretty. This is like raw, It's Friday night. I didn't fall asleep till 7 a.m. this morning. No, we're not doing it here, and you have to email me. So then this is all leather. I think, who does it say it's by? Bond Street Limited. It was made in Uruguay. Feels like it's all suede. No. It might be suede. It's all leather. It's really cool. I actually got it at a thrift store. And, Goodwill is not cheap, you guys. So like $5, no, I'd rather keep it. It's a cute leather clutch. You could probably fit an iPad in there. I actually got it because I was into, for a while, making like decorating bags. So it's got the zipper on the back, the little strap that slides. Does it slide in? Yes, it does. How cool. So you can slide that in, close it. It's like a mini briefcase. Oh my God, so cute. And you open it like that. I haven't used it. I just grabbed it because I wanted to. It has like a card slot, all that. But once again, I just think it's really cool. And people have asked me, so I'm doing it. I am making the bag chains. This is one. It's mine. I use it not as a bag chain to hold something, like a bag. I'm making them more as a decoration. So for instance, like I have this. Oh my God. This is also filled with wallets that I'm going to be talking about. This is a bag. I love this bag. I got this at Forever 21. I freaking love this bag. To me, it looks like a very expensive designer bag. So you clip one side. It's not meant to do this. Let's say this bag didn't have a top handle. This chain, I would not use as a top handle. I don't know why. I just wouldn't. You can. You totally can. But I would rather do something like this on one of my bags and just add a detail. I love this bag too. So these I've ordered from a supplier. Helen. And it's amazing that I can laugh, Helen, seriously. They're coming because they're from China. They're not made in downtown LA. They're from China. Yes, you could probably get them yourself and do it yourself, but I'm doing it. And I'm not charging a lot. So this one, there were only a few. So this is this Aurora Borealis. It's a really nice acrylic. Okay, it has to be acrylic, which is different from plastic. Okay, different from plastic. So for instance, you could put it hanging from this bag because it's got this. And you hook it on and hook it there if you want. Now, this isn't a good bag to do it, to show you, and this is too long. So for something like, let's say this, that you want to put your keys, your wallet, credit cards, whatever, you can hook this here. Let's say it ended here, right? So we'll just make it double just for the sake of an argument. And then this would be shorter, obviously. You could hold it like that. Mine are not, people have asked me to do this. This is why I'm doing this. Multiple people have emailed me asking me to make these because they are not going to be $65. And you need to email me with the length that you want, and you have to also wait until I get all of the colors. What about a choker? You could. I don't like chokers. You have to have a great décolleté, as far as I'm concerned, to wear a choker. Plus, when you're heavy, it's not a good look. But I mean, you could seriously do anything with them. They're made to do anything. Like, lots of people wear acrylic necklaces, So there it is as a bracelet. Like, let's say it was really long. It could be a necklace. But I'm not selling it as that. I'm selling it just as a much less alternative, inexpensive thing, bauble to add to your bag. Yeah, of course there are different colors, but I don't have all of them yet. So this one is one of my favorites. It's the AB. It's just so pretty. Okay. Now, so I showed you this, and I showed you this. One size. No, I can make them any size. Any size you want. You'd have to email me. I'm not prepared. I'm just kind of setting the stage. Oops. Hang on. I'm just setting the stage for what's coming out. I will show these properly when I make them. Right now, I only have the gold, and I only have this one, and I cannot get any more AB. So I'm not selling. I mean, I'm selling them, but it would have to be as is. I'm not going there yet. What I'm selling today are bags that are already, or my liquid golden sugar or liquid amber sugar. Okay. I was just showing you that this is on its way. Of course, card charms. See, so this could also be a card charm. It might be, I might use it as a card charm. Take this, wrap it around your rear view mirror. I'll have a loop here, and then I will hang all my gorgeous things from it, such as turquoise, this beautiful silver heart. Now these are going to be different kind of card charms. Look at that slab. Oh, I love this. This is like a rose quartz. So normally my card charms, and I don't have any here to show you, but they're more on the line of like a chain that you put around. No, I'm not. I don't have silver. I'm not selling this now. I'm just telling you what's coming up. And please just email me. Can you guys just email me if you have questions about anything? So normally my card charms have lots of this. They have many more charms hanging. They're glittery and gorgeous. They usually have a focal bottom piece, something like this. This is abalone. with marcasite. And then I have chain. So let me see. Let me show you some pictures of card charms. I mean, I've posted it so many times on my Instagram. Let's see. Like, you guys understand, this is not a real business for me. This is like a little side hobby. It's not a business that I've thought about maybe creating a website. See, I was making the wrist things. I don't want to go on Etsy. It's not what I want to do for a living. It's just crafting and selling the crafts, basically. So hold on. We're way far. Where are my card charms? I mean, the card charms are kind of my thing. I was making these bracelets that had charms. They're on silk wrap. These are some, that's me, but some of them are my customers. That's me again. Exactly, a little side hobby. I'm not making these anymore. I have one left. But in replacement of these, so you can see the silk wrap and the charms that I use, I'm doing card charms. Okay, this is not me. This is somebody that purchased it from me. Kim Vignola. That's a Swarovski crystal and labradorite. Oh, happy birthday, Cole. How old are you? I know you're not supposed to say that, but I said it. So if you want something like that in a car charm to hang from your rear view mirror, email me. But wait, I'm looking for the car charms. Hold on a second. Oh, you're only 25. You're so young. Well, happy, happy, happy birthday to you. Are you doing anything special? My God, here, I want to get this tattooed somewhere on me. Isn't this beautiful? I love the dripping. I'm thinking of eventually. So I have a ladybug here that he used too big of a needle and it totally, I have very fine skin. This is what a tattoo person said to me. Very fine skin. Actually, the one that did this, the L, and he's the only one that has said that. And he used a very fine needle. And this tattoo, I was kind of disappointed because I wanted it to hurt. Part of getting a tattoo is in, hey, Rory. Um, Part of getting a tattoo is, especially when you deal with chronic pain, is the endorphins that your body produces when you're getting the tattoo. It helps to take away from all the other pain. Anyone who's had a tattoo knows what I'm talking about. But anyways, this one, I had no pain. Hi, Leah. There was zero pain, which really bummed me out. Like I needed that pain. And unless you have a tattoo, you're not going to understand. So you can't even. I, Rory, I understood what you meant when you said, yeah, too is so you. Yeah. Oh my God. So I don't like this, and I will eventually cover it up with maybe something like that somehow, some way. So I just, have random pictures like, oh my God, how cute is that? That's me also. Then I take random pictures. This is someone's ear, and I just love all of the jewelry and the way that they put it. So I get inspiration from it. I liked that tattoo. I liked that one. Okay, so this one, which is of an L, and it has a strawberry, a cupcake, and a paw print. This is the inspiration. So somebody got a tattoo that said believe with a paw print, a house, and a heart. And so that's what I had him do. Right down to the hook. You see how it's hooked? And I have it hooked as well. Yeah, I don't want a colorful sun. I want that one. It ruins the. I'm nowhere near there yet. I'm just showing you stuff in my phone. I think this just looks beautiful on its own. I just think it would look good behind an ear. Oh, I loved this. And I can do that because if you have two piercings that are close, try putting a hoop in that way. It's really cool. Oh my God, the finger tattoos are, oh, I loved this too. Like those two forward helix. And I liked the jewelry that she put in. Yeah, the eyes are pretty. This is like really good. Like even the dot work. So I had taken a picture of something similar to these bracelets. This dot work is not good. I don't care that much. Like I don't give a shit where who does my tattoos. I had a place back in Boston. I liked the girl. She was the owner of the shop. She did a lot of my tattoos, but I'm not that particular. I can't do any more on my hands right now. I would love to do more on my fingers, but like they just hurt so bad. I have two trigger fingers. And a lump here that's some stupid, I don't know. Just looking at the clouds. Lizzie, what are you doing? Lizzie's been acting weird. But finger tattoos kill. They literally kill. So I just want to also, this is going to be all over the place, but how beautiful is that? All semi-precious stones. This is a thin slab. Picture that hanging from your car. I'm going to definitely do one with this. Oh my God. Look at that. Now, this was an earring. This was two earrings, which I would never wear. Took them apart, and I made one into a car charm. Somebody has the other earring hanging from their car. That's how I do it. This is abalone, and on the other side is like a white pearlescent shell. Oh my God, I love this. Amethyst and marcasite. I love that. It's bone, not bone, but you know. Okay. I found these earrings. I'm going to make them into car charms. Look at that. Like I would never wear this as an earring, but picture it on a chain, like hanging at the bottom of a chain from your car rear view mirror. Here's the other one. I thought I had two. I put it somewhere else. I obviously have two because I bought the earrings. But that's what I do. So I find these cool. I don't do themes per se, Western themes and stuff. I just let it come to me. I have a lot of, oh, I have to sneeze. Hold on. I just, honestly, it just comes to me. I don't agree. Agree. I don't decide ahead of time what it's going to look like. It just happens. Like I start with something like this and a chain. Sometimes the chain I've used before, big vintage faux pearls that are, strung together. Um, they're like what kind of like a rosary, wire going through the pearl. And I buy a long chain of it, and then I cut it to length and I hang usually a focal bead at the bottom. I have lots of turquoise charms. Yeah, I just showed. Where did it go? I literally. Oh, so stupid. So I'm just showing you some of the stuff. I love that. I'm going to use that for something. I might even do a bag chain that hangs as decoration and then add something like a chain and put this on the end of it and hang it off of that. It's just a creative outlet. I have this. I just love, this is like one of my favorite. Yeah, exactly, Rory. This, oh my God, I got this with my friend Linda, who is now dead. She committed suicide so many years ago. Burke, this is, I bought this from a street vendor in Jamaica Plain, Boston, along with a silver necklace. I would wear it all the time. It makes a great sound. It's sterling silver, I do believe that the bail is sterling silver, and this is mother of pearl, carved, hand carved. I think it's a plumeria. So, yeah, I know, Rory, you kind of got into the car charms. Each one's different, depending on what the person wants. I really can't wait to do something special with this, because this will definitely be hanging one of the earrings from my car. I keep selling the one that's from my car. So like, for instance, like, yeah, I could really make this into an online business, an Etsy business, whatever you want. I could do custom, custom car charms. So you could tell me exactly what you want. This, like you said, would be a great Western theme. So I would find a Western boot. I would add leather. I would add tassels, stuff like that. Here's the thing though. When it becomes a business, it's not, for me anyways, it's not fun to sit and work. I couldn't do it. it's too routine, even though each piece is different. It's the same reason why I could, people say you should be a nail tech. Yeah, I would be a great nail tech. Like I would be one of the best because I have such detail to things, but to just sit there hunched over, and God bless you nail techs, because I know, when you find a good one, it's like finding a good hairstylist. Drilling and then adding and then the color, it's just one right after the other. And it's the same with sort of making jewelry. Like I have these earrings. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with them. I just showed them on my Instagram last night. One is ruby, one is emerald. They are 14 karat gold filled. They're little huggies that easily open and snap. So you find your, look, that was as easy as can be. And I might get charms for them and hang them. But the thing, which I do have charms, but the thing is that if you really want to start a business like that, you need to put in several $1,000s worth of money to get the supplies, to have the supplies on hand. And I don't do that. I pick up odds and ends here. I see a pair of earrings, TJ Maxx, I buy them, and then I take them apart. I get this I got at Michael's. You can go and get this at Michael's and make your own thing yourself, Oh, it's got a little chip. So that one will be mine, I guess. Oh, yeah, I want to call them car chandeliers. I got that idea from Parker. So I found these from a supplier and I purchased them. I have two. I have two green, two red. I never wear green. Something about the green just spoke to me. And then I have, look what I got. This is so cute. Oh my God, so here's a charm that I'm going to make into a necklace. 14 karat gold filled. It's kind of like the tattoo. And I love the thickness. It's great. This that I'm wearing, hold on. This video is kind of all over the place because I just kind of like turned on the camera. That's what I do. I don't plan much. I didn't put on any makeup. So this beautiful, I never take this off. It is the most smooth, silky chain. I wear it in the shower. It is gold filled, 14 karat gold filled. And then what I did is I bought this charm. Now, when I bought it, it came with one missing. So I told them. So they sent me another one. So I have another one exactly like this. But obviously, I'm not going to sell you one that is missing a stone. So I have that on it. Now, you could do this too. Buy some chain, put a charm on it. But then what I did was I took this little 14 karat gold heart and 14 karat gold filled heart with the crystal, the CZ. And I put it stationary so that when you're wearing it, they stay apart. That is what I call creativity. I didn't make the chain. I didn't solder the chain. There are people that do that. They are far more creative maybe than me. They have a whole different thing. Mine is not a business. Mine is a hobby. I just buy things I like and I work with them. So when you buy something from me, you need to give me pretty much creative license. I'm not HRH. I don't want to be HRH. This stuff might look similar to it, but she's many more levels higher. You know, she's a real business that makes really good money. I'm just watching like a storm come in. I also got these charms and I showcased them on this necklace. I love this necklace as well. I don't even know if I can sell these because I love everything so much. And I don't have rolls and rolls of chain and different chain. You know, people who do this as a business, they do. But this is a very flat, shiny Cuban, not Cuban. This is curb chain. And then I have all different charms that I got. So this is, these are so cute. I showed this also on my Instagram. These are just a little thing of grapes and then a tag that says slut. It's part of my provocative line. And I have one that says fuck. And you could put them on the earrings, have one hanging from an earring. Layer them up. Like, look, I mean, it's just, you don't think you're going to get compliments? Well, this is my Hitchcock Madrona. This is the real deal, 18 karat gold. But these are 14 karat gold filled. They're just fun. They are quality jewelry, you know, because they are 14. Thank you, Helen. They are, hi, Stephanie. They are 14 karat gold filled. They make a good sound when they're together. Let someone get close enough to you and they go, what does that little tag say? Oh, it says slut. Then I also showed that necklace with these keys. So I personally would wear either a gold key, and these are also 14 karat gold filled. Hold on a second. My son is calling me. Sorry. Provocative line. Or my vulgar line. I don't know why I picked this up. Oh, wait. I know. I was showing you the key. Oh, now I feel like I have to call him back because. So, gold key, and then also silver key on a necklace with either stationary or together a little tag that says fuck. Or put this tag on the earring. Put it in your ear. And there. Now you have, what color is this one? Rubies with a little tag. And you just wear it in one ear. Not matchy. And look at how easy. Listen to the clip. Did you hear that? I'm sure if you do it enough times, it will break. But it's so simple. And I could put a different jump ring so that this would hang straight. I'm purposely not, because I don't want to be wearing an earring that says fuck, slut. I want it to dangle and it's for me. I know it. Do you know what I mean? I'm like walking around. I think we're having another monsoon. I'm walking around with it to the side. So like you literally could probably wear this in an office and no one would ever know. It's for you. It's kind of like people that get tattoos in their lip. Nobody sees it, but they know it, or hidden piercings. Nobody sees it, but they know it. I have to call my son back. I'm sorry. Hang on. Just a minute. I have one. I called him. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Um, I have one fuck charm and one slut charm. I didn't know. I just bought a few because I didn't know how they would be received. I didn't know. So I just, and I don't have, I'm going to say this again, you guys. I don't have a lot of money. Like I just don't. I'm going to get slammed for begging as I always do. I really don't care if some people think I'm begging. Like many people do lives, they get super chat for all the time for doing nothing. And these are rich people, so I'm just doing what everybody else does. I wish I could I wish I could have more so that I could say, okay, you can choose from this chain, and this chain with this charm, this charm. I can't. I just bought a few things. If they're received well, I will buy more and make them. I'm not going to be charging huge markups. I'm going to be charging a markup for only the product, not for my time. And Leah, if you're on, Leah is a great example of that. So I sent Leah a liquid gold and sugar that I personalized and a bracelet. And I sent it to, she's in Canada. I sent it to her. And on that one order, I forgot, I put the receipt from the post office somewhere and couldn't find it. And she waited a good long time and it didn't come. And she's purchased many things from me. It didn't come and I didn't have the receipt. And so I made her another liquid gold and sugar and 2 crystal bracelets. And I sent them. And then weeks later, I found the original receipt for the lost item. It went to Malaysia, and now it's on her way to her. So now she's going to have 2 of the liquid golden sugars and 3 bracelets. And so I wrote her this. She knows this. She's on here. She can attest. And I wrote her and said, you know what? I mean, I was really upset because the same day, a Scentsy warmer that I had sent to my friend arrived broken. The beautiful mermaid warmer. That was my personal warmer. It arrived broken, and I refunded her money along with the shipping because I could never, I'm not going to give somebody trouble over that. You know what I mean? Like, also, these are people that have purchased from me time and time and time again. So Leah, you know, hi, Mimi. So Leah, Bella can't find her bed. I have to go get her. So Leah, if you could get on here and attest to that, just so that, you know, it's the exact story. She even said, should I wait a little longer? And it had been like, let's see, I sent it on June, I want to say June 6th, and already by July, you know, and I just know that personally, if it happened to me, you know, I would just want, I love companies, and I'm not a company. Hi, Nat. I love companies that don't give you any hassle when something happens. So Opry Gel, if their nails don't arrive, they just refund your money. Same with Amazon. You know, Amazon, you buy something, but these are big sellers. But I also have, thank you, Leah. Like, this is exactly how it happened. She even said, should I wait longer? And I could have said yes, and I could have strung it along, but I did the right thing. You know what I mean? I wanted to do the right thing. And she had purchased many things from me before. It's expensive to ship to Canada. It's $12.25. I do ask Canadians to pay for it, but she had purchased so many things from me. There was one time that I said to her, you know what, let's just split it. And so I did say to her, you know, since that package was found and it's on its way to you, when you get it, can you just give me the $12.25 for shipping? And she sent it already. I don't think she's even received the package. These are 2 people that met online. I've never spoken to her. We've texted. But that's how a transaction went that went wrong. Because I'm not a business. Hang on one second. I have to have Bella find her bed. Bella. See? Okay, you guys, do you see when I hold her? Do you see what happens? She's crazy. I can't hold her. She doesn't like it. Okay, calm down. Because she's seen, okay, there's your bed. Stop it. Stop. And I think somebody said, I hurt all over right now. Oh my God. I think somebody said to me, why is she yelling at the dog? Why doesn't she just pick up the dog? Oh my God, please, just worry about your own dog. If she has such a bad back, why does she get up like, she gets up like nothing? Because sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. And it's embarrassing. Hi, Judy. Hi, Clinique. It's embarrassing to be, let's face it, it's embarrassing to be disabled. I am a young, vibrant woman. I feel that way. And then to be hunched over and limping and walking and not in the body that I want right now. When I stand up and I know I'm under a microscope, everyone, you know, I don't want to be about hate. So I'm just saying, Leah, the second bottle I sent you, because I was so upset that I found that tracking number so late, and I was so upset that the Scentsy warmer that I sent to Sandy broke. And Sandy was like, what do you want to do about, she didn't even say, what do you want to do about it? She was like, I'm heartbroken. And I had wrapped it so well, but she even said that sometimes warmers have come to her directly from Scentsy, and Scentsy packages things like beyond well. So at first I thought, okay, well, maybe I could give her one of my Scentsy parties, turn it over to her, and then she could pick out what she wanted. And I just said, you know what? I'm just going to give her money back immediately. And we had split the shipping on it as well. So I gave her back the shipping and the warmer price. I'm just seeing if Lene wrote me. Really hate it when I reach out to people. Oh, okay, Leah. When I reach out to people and they don't answer. I know people have lives of their own, but I rarely ask for anybody to do anything. And when I do, it's usually urgent. So, anyways, I wasn't planning on really selling my jewelry, or, I'll make you a car charm. Just say, Lori, hey, I want a car charm. I like pink. I like pearls. I like diamonds. I like glitz. Lori, make a car charm. I like leather and, like, rather than something like this, I like something more rustic, like this, or no gold, whatever you do, no gold. Okay, how about this? This is like a really cool slab stone, but it's all a matter of creative license. I can't make things that, I did. Somebody asked me, could you please make me 2 green bracelets? It has to be this color green. It was very weird. This color green. So I found the color green she wanted because I looked up the school that she was talking about. And I got the green, and then she's like, but I want them to be different, but to be the same. So I made them different and made the mistake of showing her beforehand. Hi, Shelly. And she's like, oh, can you make that? And it was all ready to go. And she was like, oh, can you make the second bracelet have more of the green, whatever? So I just said, sure. And I cut it and restrung it and did it and sent it. Because I'm not going to argue with people, but that's the part of it that I don't like, because it's not a business. Just like YouTube is not a business for me. Do I make money from it? Yes. But it's not a business. I mean, it is my, I was thinking of Scentsy. Scentsy is my business. YouTube is not my business, but I make money at it. Oh, Stephanie, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You guys, I have to just say also for Super Chat, when you do Super Chat, which is awesome, YouTube takes out such a huge percentage. Like even on my Patreon, do you know how much is taken out for processing fees? It's like such a shame. It's a shame for me because, yeah, if you're going to give me $10, hi, Carla, I want $10, not 7. And you think you're giving 10, but taxes, not taxes or fees, whatever. I don't even know. No, I'm not complaining about getting money. And I knew right from the start, hello, guys. It is so nice of Stephanie, but I want Stephanie to know that the $10 has not tax, fees taken out. It is so nice. It's so appreciated. I love getting super chat. And Patreon as well. You know, like I would rather like make private videos, have you guys pay me and like $1, and I'll send you the link to the private video, rather than paying $1 a month and paying like hundreds for processing fees to Patreon. As you know, I'm always looking for a way around it. Anyways, don't mistake nameless, faceless AL person. I am not complaining about getting money. You cannot win with people like you. You cannot win. See, whatever, Bobby, whatever your name is, Marlea Bobby. This is why I'm telling you, because they take out a huge percentage. So I'm just informing people. If I was all about money, you wouldn't know it, put it that way. It would be subterfuge. I would be not telling you, oh, these are earrings. I would be telling you a lie, something like, I sat all night putting this together and hand placing each stone. That's what I would do. Each stone is hand selected and placed by me, which is total fucking bullshit. Okay? But I don't do that. I know it's really hard for people to believe that somebody is so honest, just like it's really hard for people to believe that horrible things happen in this world. So people have conspiracy theories and people make up shit that didn't exist because you're seeing it from one side. You're seeing it filtered. You're seeing the person on the other side of the YouTube channel filtering. We all filter. I filter. I filter a lot. And the other thing I just have to say that gets me is that Stephanie is the one that gave me the money. Stephanie could be the one right now to complain and say, are you complaining about getting money? But she wouldn't, because I'm not complaining about getting money. I'm just telling her. That's how I see it. This is my intent. If my intent is always one of, thank you, Stephanie. My intent is always from a good place. Does it always get translated that way? No. But I know my heart. I know myself. I know my head. If somebody doesn't see it that way, it's not really my problem, is it? It's the other person's problem. You have many things you can do to, if you have a problem with me, you can not watch and forget about me and not talk about me. It's just simple, you know? It's really simple. People don't do that. I was watching My Latest Crush. I wish Renee had written me. Lene, sorry. Okay. I was watching My Latest Crush. I still have all this stuff I want to show you, all these bags. And let me look him up. Jeremy Fragrance. Okay, so there's Jeremy Fragrance exposed. Here's the video. He made a cologne. He's getting slashed. Okay, somebody put up this video. Wait, is it this one? Go on. Mix it up a little. It's not. Hold on. It's the one that says Jeremy Fragrance. The video. What's it called? The video. Okay. Thank you, Helen. I know, and that's all that I care about. Okay, somebody did this. Marcus Anderson. Obviously, it was a year ago. Jeremy Fragrance. Thank you, Femi C. Jeremy Fragrance. First of all, everybody gets hate on YouTube. We're not talking about that. People don't want me to talk about hate. I'm not talking about hate. I'm just having a conversation. If you don't like what I'm conversing about, click out, right? Okay. Jeremy Fragrance, who I really like. I love how he dances. I like his energy. There's something that I see in him that your average person sees scammer. Some people are going to say, I can hear it now. Takes one to know one. I don't scam. I'm very open about give me money, give me money, give me money. You know? And he was like the number one fragrance person. He's devastatingly handsome. He has a perfect body and a great personality to match. Hi, Sarah. And I want you to listen to this video. This will say it all. So Jeremy said this video a year ago and then took it down because he bought a Ferrari with money from the Patreon that was supposed to be used for his fragrance line. But what they didn't know was that the Ferrari was just like, it was a contract for him to just drive around that said Jeremy Fragrance as an advertisement, etc. But some guy found this video because everything's on here. So, think videos are edited, videos are taken out of context. I could be talking to you about a dream that I had. Oh, and if my friend Carrie's watching, last night, I always have dreams about celebrities. My dream was about, I think it was Donald Trump. Yeah, I think I had a dream about Donald Trump. But what if I started a story saying something like, you guys, I had this dream last night that I ate a dog. And it was delicious. Okay, then they can take that part of my video and cut out the I had a dream last night. And all you have is me saying, I ate a dog and it was delicious. Do you see what I mean? Okay. So it has to do with this video I'm going to show you. Jeremy Fragrance video. It's not even on his channel. It's someone else's channel that got 169 views, 169,000 views. Just listen.
I'm done with YouTube, and I'm doing it like this, guys. So, haters, do whatever you want. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not calling any names. Everybody that becomes successful has haters. That's tragic. I came into this whole game just like a little guy, little boy. Yeah, let's have fun. The whole world is cool. I love you, everybody. That was part of the reason I had success, because I was so naive. I was so, let's do it. Everybody's cool. Everybody's kind. Many people told me, no, bro, the world is not kind. The world is not good, especially if you become successful. There's a lot of reason to hate on me. Okay, I look good. I don't say that for saying that I'm cool, but I look good. I'm very tall. I got myself a Ferrari. just in that time where I asked people for money, which is obviously very contradictory, but I got successful through YouTube and it allowed me to finance a Ferrari. I was financing a Ferrari yesterday. I gave it back and now it's getting sold, and the money I spent, and I get some money back. It was now an experience. I have no new goals. I used to write down every day Ferrari, 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 Ferrari. Like a little kid that had dreams every day. I wrote that down. Now the Ferrari is gone. Second thing, Patreon is also gone. Everybody makes mistakes, but I started off YouTube simply because I loved it. I saw it as a cool thing. I was already successful once on YouTube, and I tried many different things in my life, and I always wanted to be the best. I want to be the coolest, just like everybody. From now on, I'm done with this whole hate. Like, just leave me alone, guys. Just leave me alone. I'm not watching any other fragrance reviewers. I'm not responding to any messages anymore. I'm not chatting with any people. People try to manipulate me. People try to make negative stuff with me, accuse me. I just wanted to become cool. I just wanted to have a great purpose in life. And the world is not a good place. Just remember that, guys. Everybody that has dreams, try to be not popular. I'm not popular like celebrities, but in my little world, I am popular, and I get punched in the face a lot because of that, because people think I'm the coolest. But the ex-boyfriend of Lara, you will see it in my video tomorrow on my German channel. You don't speak German, but just type in Jeremy Fragrance Germany. Again, you don't speak German, but he is financially extremely stable. He has a lot of money, and he said if you would measure his brain happiness with the happiness of a guy that has zero money, that is a farmer and whatever, and I respect you farmers or whoever, I love what you do, and be happy that you don't have the stress of people that try to punch you in the face every day, verbally or physically, and you have fake friends because people think you are rich, or you have constant stress for whatever reasons. If you would measure the brain happiness of different people worldwide, the richest don't have a higher happiness factor in their head, just like a farmer does not have. And I gotta tell you guys, my father is a farmer, so he's having a good time. Love you, Dad. So I have switched my...
Okay, I stopped there because that was a year ago. This is not on Jeremy's channel. Jeremy just created his own fragrance line. He didn't give up on YouTube because people like him okay, I have to ignore some things. I have to let some things go and not address everything. Because people like him and people like me, we're not quitters. Okay, so everyone agreeing, yep, fake friends. Shelly, yeah, I'm a farmer. I don't have to deal with people. That is not his point in this video, which isn't, his video is taken down. So this is not his point of view any longer. This was from a moment where he was beaten down by the group. And maybe you want to be a farmer. That's great. We need farmers. I don't want to be the kind of person that because of people makes me not like people. I don't want to be there. I want to love people. I want to find, even if it's 1 or 2 or 3, good people. I will not run away because people have hurt me. People are always going to hurt me. I will always get hurt by people because because they will never get to me. Do you see? They can do so many terrible things to me. And I will break. I will have cracks and I will break. And then where the bone mends, will be stronger than it was before. When you break a bone, that bone in that spot does not re-break. It's stronger. It becomes calcified. The day that I let the world and the arrows in and the negativity and the hate and the persistent drive of people to change me is the day that I die. It just won't happen. I will not become a farmer, and I'm not, Shelley, I'm not saying, I know how strong I am, Debbie, first of all. I'm not stronger than I know. I do know how strong I am. It doesn't mean that I don't have feelings, that I don't break down, that I don't cry hysterically. And Shelley is a friend of mine. So Shelley, you have to know what I'm saying right now is not a diss in any way to you. I believe everybody has a purpose. I don't think you went into farming to get away from people. I think that was a benefit for you. And you are around people, your daughter, your husband, I don't know how if your restaurant business is, I pray it's survived this. But I believe you're a farmer. You love the animals. I love my animals too. My animals never, ever hurt me. I believe you find joy in that. And it isn't the reason that you went into farming. You didn't go into farming because the world was at you and because you don't like people, because you and I have spoken. I know you. I mean, you and I have more than spoken, like much more than spoken. I know you. You just are reaping a benefit from being around animals more than people. That's all. But you didn't go into where you are because you like animals more than people. I mean, who doesn't like animals more than people? Animals give unconditional love. They don't care what you look like. They don't care if you're fat. They don't care that you ate a whole cheesecake. They don't care that you messed up a word. They don't care if your breath is bad. I mean, like animals are amazing. So who doesn't like animals more than people? But I love people also. So I want to just go back to Jeremy for a second. And I still, hey, Irma, this might be a 7-hour video. I don't know. See, that's the other thing. If I was solely just wanting to sell, I would just have done a video listing everything and selling it. I haven't even gotten to that. So Jeremy was beaten down. And I get the thing about the Ferrari. He asked for money, and then they see him driving a Ferrari. I asked for money for my GoFundMe, and then you got all the haters, and everyone knew. All the haters called GoFundMe. They put a stop on it, even though the money was still there. I had to prove, it took a while. I had to prove to GoFundMe to get the money that I wasn't scamming, which I did. But in the meantime, I had a friend that loaned me the money really quick because I had a limited amount of time that I could get the car out of repo. So then, once I finally, a month later, got the money from GoFundMe, I gave her the money. And I have no problem asking people to help me. I'm done having that problem. So people saw me and knew that I didn't get the GoFundMe money, but then they saw me in the car. So, okay, so that's all I talk about. Why are you on? Get off. You just go by a title. It was supposed to be a sale. It is going to be a sale, but I got off track. I'm sorry. Nobody cares, Larry. Shut the fuck up, honey brown noser. Larry, your whole world is YouTube and haters. It's all you talk about. Okay. It makes me money. What else do you want me to say? My YouTube is my life. It's not my job. It's how I make money sometimes. I'm painfully alone here in Arizona. I just wanted to share. I don't get paid a lot, Clinique. Sometimes it might not be worth it. I just wanted to share his story just to show everybody that he has over 1 million subscribers and he picked himself up. He was done with YouTube. And if you listen and open your mind a little bit more, Bella Baker, I eventually do get to the point because I want to talk about Morpheus, who's an ASMR guy. So I just want to talk. Like, I'm really sorry that you hate me so much. I'm really sorry that that's how you feel, which is a passive aggressive thing to say. But I am. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do. You want me to change? Do you guys want me to change, really completely change my channel? I don't know that I can at this point in my life. I honestly don't know if I can. I don't really want to. I'm not yelling at anybody. Yeah, I talk about the haters. So maybe I'm upset. Maybe I am obsessed with them. I don't feel like I am. I feel like it's more like sharing what YouTubers deal with. I came across this video of Jeremy's and it strengthened me, at a moment where maybe I was getting a lot of hate. I love that saying, Deirdre. That's a good one. I got to write that down. Okay, hang on a second. We'll put it under miscellaneous. When people are busy judging you, they don't have to look at their own life. That spoke to me. Thank you. So I just wanted you guys to see, and that's why I also put up the video of that girl, Mila LeBlanc. She addresses the haters also. Right. I address it more because I don't have a channel that is just fragrance. I don't have a channel that is just ASMR. I don't have a one lane channel. Mine is a lifestyle channel. It's me. It's me expressing myself. And so I talk about, so can you accept the fact, Bella Baker, that this is what it is, and you don't have to be here. Hi, Brittany. Sorry, I have a lot of things going on right now. Okay. It makes me sad that he even said that the world is not a good place. Because I don't want to believe that. I don't want to see that. I don't want my son to have to experience pain and suffering and heartache in order to be strong. But he has to, because it is what makes you strong. It is what's made me strong and a survivor. And not giving up and not giving up. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Rachel. I don't want, I want to protect him always. But mother birds throw the babies out of the nest and they have to fight or flight. Thank you, Shelley. Haters gonna think I'm doing this for money. I'm selling things for money. If I need money, I will come and ask you. You will know when I'm asking for money. Anyways, it made me sad in his video that he says he thought the world, because he's a young guy, he thought the world was a happy place with people and he was just having fun, and then bam. And then he had to backtrack about the Ferrari and people slammed him. But in the end, he's a survivor. And he just came out with his own brand and he's at over 1 million subscribers and he didn't quit YouTube and he dances and he's sexy and he's one of the most gorgeous people I've ever seen. His face and his body is Adonis. His body is that of an Adonis. He is the proverbial male body and face. He has symmetry in his face. And that is what people find attractive. That it's a study. That symmetrical faces are very well, you know how sometimes you see models in real life and you're like, how the hell are they a model? Well, if they photograph well, then they're a model for photography. If they're tall and can wear clothes well, then they are runway models. He and symmetrical faces are what is attractive to people. And he's like a 10. I mean, I don't want my people to get slammed. Do not say anything, Helen. Do not respond. I handle it. He is blessed with these looks, and it's a double-edged sword because people will naturally think he's arrogant. They will make assumptions about him. And they will hate him because it's easier to hate on somebody than it is to really hear what they're saying and to give them a chance. So I felt bad because he's young. I don't know when that video was taken. from him, I think 2018. I don't know. I relate it to my son, you know, the same way I related the James Charles to my son. Like, his mother tried to stick up for him and they attacked her. It's like bees, you know. Doesn't matter if you're old or married or gay or straight or don't like men. He is the ideal physical man. Like, there are very few people that are as gorgeous as him in every way. The accent, he is cultural, he can dance, he talks about fragrance, he has good hair, he has beautiful hands, he can do push-ups on his fist with one hand back. Like, you know, people that have all these different things going for them, whether you call them talents or blessings or physical or mental or whatever, you know, he's got it. So anyways, it made me feel bad because it made me think of my son that is facing, you know, the world out there, starting to face the world, relationships and jobs and school. And you can also tell that Jeremy loves women, and he's shown his mother in videos, you know, and he talks about her. Like when he got the Ferrari, he was with his mother, not a girl, but his mother. And people call him a scammer, this and that. People have reviewed his fragrance on Fragrantica before it even came out. So, you know, you can put in a thing saying what the fragrance smells like. This reminds me of Cody Vanilla Fields. And people put things like SpongeBob and a piece of shit and this and that. And his fragrance hadn't even been released. It's just like when I start a video, I get thumbs down and thumbs up before you could even have begun to watch it. I'm the person that gives everyone that I watch a thumbs up before I even watch. Just as interaction, just as engagement, just to help them with money. I've gone through and I have given Jeremy thumbs up for every video because I want him to get money. I get more thumbs down initially. When the minute a video is put up, I get more thumbs down because they haven't watched the video. So they're obvious haters sitting there just waiting. They have the notification bell. They are subscribed to me. They have the notification bell. And I don't know. I'm on the computer a lot, but I've never been first. I've never been one of the first people to see anyone else's video because I'm doing my own video. I'm doing my own things. And believe me, people, I have the smallest life right now that you can possibly imagine. I have more hours in the day to do nothing than most of the people. And they still, it makes me, I know this is all I talk about. I want to get to Morpheus. Can I get to Morpheus? Let me change the subject. Okay. Morpheus they call him old. I think he's like 2 years older than me. He just looks old because he has gray hair. He's from Boston. He has a heavy Boston accent. He has a very successful ASMR channel. And I've always thought, but he still gets thumbs down, but not a lot. And he doesn't respond to a single comment. He doesn't respond to a single comment. And he just hit 100,000 subscribers. And his highest on his ASMR channel, he has 3 channels. On his ASMR channel, He has his highest eating mochi for the first time, mochi ice cream, 10 million views. So I watch him here and there. He's old school, like first of all, I hate Boston accents. I'm sorry. So it's kind of like hard for me to hear the heavy Boston accent, but I don't have anything against him. Like, I like him. I think he's a nice guy. I was just like, I've always been like, how the hell did he get that many people? Like, this one's been doing YouTube for I'm not going to mention names. You can figure it out. This one's been doing YouTube for so long. She just hit 100,000 after 10 years. HRH Collection has 154,000. Like, how did this guy, who is an old man, grandpa they call him, but everybody loves him because they just love his ASMR channel. He's got his microphone just like mine. Oops. And he talks with a Boston accent. We're going to have Dunkin' Donuts coffee and some fresh oysters. Yeah, when he pours himself the coffee, it's good because it's from an old-fashioned coffee pot back in the day. No, none of this Keurig shit. Gonna have some little neck clams. I went to Marshall's. I picked up a sweater. And I live over by the harbor in Quincy. Hi, Mona. And so let's shuck these oysters. It's exactly how he talks. I hate it. Can't stand it. Can't stand Boston accent. I'd rather have a New York accent any day. Give me a New York accent. Well, I used to have a New York accent. I mean, I talked like that, like because I grew up, I was born in New York. Ugh, wicked. I never said wicked cool. No, it's too Boston. I hate Boston accents. Sorry. I don't like Southern accents either, to be honest. But I love a New York accent. Like, I'm going to take a bath. And I didn't finish my coffee from this morning. Shelley, I spoke to you on the phone. I didn't hear a horrible Boston accent. Do you say it's a quarter? It's a few quarters. Give me a few quarters. Many people hate New York accents. I love New York accents. I had a very strong one when I was little that they made fun of me. Okay, well, my father was born in New York. He and his brother had New York accents. My father wanted to be an actor, and he stopped it. He changed his accent, just like you don't have to walk pigeon-toed. You can be aware of how you're walking so that you're not walking pigeon-toed or pronated. You can fix how you walk and stand and pose. Just saying. All my beautiful perfumes are falling down. I want to talk about Morpheus, and then I'm going to show you all my stuff. I promise. So he has this great channel. So somebody told me in one of the ASMRs, who knows why? XX brew XX. Who knows why? It doesn't matter why. It took off. He did a video of washing his mother's hair. And I remember thinking, wow, I wonder if my son would do that for me. Because this was a few years ago. And, okay, already, I'm getting this person off. They didn't say anything, but I can tell Bean Boy does not need to be here. Okay, so he washed his mother's hair. Guys, this is story time. Okay, I'm doing story time. He washed his mother's hair. Oh my God. Okay. So hard to do lives. It is so fucking hard. I can't even begin. It's so hard, but I will still try. Maybe you guys don't want to hear, maybe this is the hint. You don't want to hear my story. I'll wait. Do you want to hear my story? Or do we want to talk about accents? People will think that's mean. I'm just the leader here. That's all. I need to lead. So somebody told me on here that his mother died. And so last night I went and I was watching, and he had 3 channels. Okay, Bella and Nat and April and Helen and Debbie. So someone said his mother died. So I went and I looked, and it turns out his ASMR channel was his. I can't turn off your comments once I leave them on. So Stephanie. So I looked, and he had 3 channels. He has, I wish I could look on I hate using my phone for videos and such. I don't know how people do it. Young people do it. Okay. Let me just see my history. Wow, look at all the things that I watched when I was sleeping. Where? It's not here. How is that possible? Fuck. Oh, I think I deleted all. I clicked the history. Okay. Anyways, he has 3 channels. One is all about. One he started 4 years ago. His name is Tom. It's all about electrical stuff and binary numbers. I tried to watch. I want to figure out what's binary numbers. Like, okay, so 82 is really 80, 80, and then 2 to the 10th power. I don't know, like seriously, like, he's wicked smart. So his channel was all about, he has one channel all about computers and keyboards and da 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 da. It didn't really, it got, who knows how many views it got. Because now when you look at it, people float over from the ASMR channel, which was his last channel that he created. Then he had a channel. I have to find him though. Then he had a channel about taking care of his mother. And I watched. And I'm not going to make him into a martyr. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, channels. So he has a channel called E-Tech Tom. 31,000 subscribers, 191 videos. New England Gardening, 30,000 subscribers with 1.2 videos, like so 1,200 videos. And then Home Care, 29,000 subscribers, 64 videos. And then he's got his ASMR channel that did hit 100,000 subscribers. It's now back down to 939 with 363 videos. Okay. So, let me just go into his home care. So he has things like installing room darkening curtains, Delta kitchen faucet with sprayer, toilet flush valve, nostalgia, how to replace the toilet fill valve, how to replace wheelchair wheels, home care and incontinence. This man took care of his mother who had a stroke. I'm not going to go into whether I think he should have, shouldn't have, whatever. I think there are two schools of thought. I think for me, if I had a stroke, I personally would have too much respect for my son to let him take care of me and see things that I don't believe my son should ever see on his mother. I don't want my son, I'd rather be put, people don't want to be put in a home. Put me in a home. I don't want my son to have to clean my poop. I don't want my son to have to feed me. I mean, occasionally maybe feed me if I can't move. I fed my father, he couldn't move. But I don't want my son to see my private parts, my boobs, my vagina, pee, shit from his mother. That's just me, okay? A lot of people are very different, but me, my personal feeling is if I wake up and I have a stroke, Burke, come get me and put me in a home and come visit me. But I don't want you taking care of me. I don't want my son's life to be about taking care of me, okay? I'd rather live in a home with and be taken care of poorly than have my son devote his life to taking care of me. Okay, so that's just how I feel. But this guy took care of his mother. I don't know if she asked for it. I don't know anything. He could have beaten her when the camera wasn't on. I doubt it. You can tell this guy's heart. He helped her, like he wiped her. He helped her every single day. His life was this. And then I go through his videos and it says, this is because somebody told me my mom passed away. This was a year ago. 6 minutes he talks about it. Obviously, I cried. I just pray now, a year later, that he has his life, because he isn't an old man, even though people think he is. He's probably no more than 60, honestly, but he looks old. And I'm sad for him that his mother died. He was there when she died. I'm sure he didn't want her dead. But a burden has been lifted from his life, It had to have been some kind of burden. He gave up his life to, Helen, gave up his life for his mom. Like so selfless. So selfless. And people might think I'm selfless. I don't know. I took care of my ex-husband when he had surgery. Like, I don't think I'm selfless. I know I'm not selfless. Would I do What he did, I don't know. Maybe, well, physically, it's hard for me to do things, but he did her exercises, everything, and then she died. And I'm sure he wants her back. I'm sure he would love her back. Well, her quality of life, I don't know. She had a really major stroke. She couldn't talk. She couldn't do anything. Trapped in a body. I don't know. Do you want somebody back under any circumstances, even if they can't move and talk and have any quality of life other than you taking care of them, wiping them, cleaning them, washing their hair, doing their exercises for them? I don't know. But I do hope that now that she has passed a year ago, that he is healed. I'm sure he wishes she was back, the mother he knew, when she was in her prime. Maybe he wishes she was back even in the way that she was, but I do pray that he has a life now, that isn't, because it's incredible. I mean, not everybody is made up to be able to do those things, the dedication. And then his channel took off. So another thing, so I'm just showing you, like, he had one channel on gardening. He had one channel on home care. He had one channel on tech. Talk about, like, never getting anywhere. He talks a lot about in those old channels, in those old videos from 4 years ago. He talks about that YouTube changed the view, how you get paid. This was like 4 years ago. It used to be you needed 1,000 subscribers, this much in views. And he basically says, so if you can share my video, like my video, because he said, like, in January, this was 4 years ago, I made $20. And $20, he said, pays, it's something, which I think so too. It pays for the gloves that he needed to buy to take care of his mother. He was making like $20 a month. Now, one video has 10 million views. This man has money now because he didn't give up on those three channels that, if you ask me, helped people more than his ASMR. Like ASMR and eating, but showing someone how to fix a circuit board or do binary fusion or take care of a mother that had a major stroke is far more. It's just like this. It's just like it says it all. It says it all. What people want to watch. They want to watch what they want to watch. They don't want to watch somebody. They don't care. He would never have been successful if it wasn't for ASMR, which is like eating with a microphone. Yes, your bunny ears and your pom-pom and your doggy. Hi, Liz. So I talk because things boggle my mind, so I like to talk about it and work them out. Are we ready for the sale? Are we ready? Spin around like Jeremy to make some money, honey? Okay. The first thing that we have for sale is this genuine, gorgeous leather. Oh my God. Michael Kors bag. I love this chain. It's a flat brushed chain. Honestly, if if I don't sell the bag, I'm making the chain into a bracelet. But this leather is like butter. Can you even see how buttery it is? It's not my style. I have used it once. It does fit nicely under the fat girl's arm. Cute for a night out. It's just, I just want to touch it all day. It's in this nice brown. I'm going to have to get a martini soon. If no one wants it for a decent price, I'm taking the chain off and I'll use it as a clutch. I think I might want to do that anyways. So this one might not be for sale. See, this is so hard. I love this little pouch. It's gold. It's really cute to take out and take out your lipstick or use it as a wallet. Like, think out of the box. It looks like Whiting and Davis. Also, again, I'm into the touch. It's tactile. You just want to touch it. It's chain mail. I love this. It's old fashioned. It's different. You don't see these. Now I don't want to sell this. I'm serious. I don't think I'm selling either one of those. I'm not. I just decided I'm not selling either one. Sorry. These are not for sale. I really do want these. Okay. But this is for sale. I don't want this. I'll never use this. Yeah, Christy. But, people have different tolerances. People have different things. Okay, this is really cool. This is like a mini briefcase. Also very... Shit. Makes a good leather sound. It's all leather. It's beautiful. Holds a good amount. I will still keep this up for sale. Okay, pum pum. Okay, this I love. I've tried to sell this many times. I lost the strap, but it's by this company, which is a very expensive company. Where does it say? Oh, on the back. Bach here. Look it up. I know. Welcome to my closet. So it did have a strap. It would be so easy to add any strap to the back of that. It's along the lines of a Balenciaga, but it's not. It's its own brand. Shelly. I think I've used it as a wallet once or twice. It's just, yeah, this is you. But you're going to have to get a chain or something. It's beautiful. You're going to have to make me a good offer because I do really love this, but it's very much you. I have so much pain right now in my bladder. Oh my God. Okay, Shelly, text me. Text me, baby. Okay, these two things, I don't know if I can sell these either. I just opened a box. See, what happened was I don't have a chain to put on this for you. I don't have a chain. I wouldn't put a chain. I would put, I'd put a leather strap. You must have a leather strap. But, okay, I wouldn't put chain. It would be too heavy, and I wouldn't put chain. I'd put a leather strap. So what happened was I have two closets. I have lots of boxes that I never opened. I still have boxes I haven't opened because they have like pictures. They have stuff I don't need. But the mother load, like one box had all these wallets. So these two wallets that I bought a long time ago. They're by Hobo and Nordstrom Rack. This one still have the tags on. This one is just like a little leather. Oh, it still has the silica. It's very little. You can fit very little, and it's got the chain, but look at the leather. It's that glazed leather. And I thought when I start to do the bag charmy thingies, that this would be great. So one end you put on that, I'll make it to here, keys on the other. Although when you start your car, I have the kind that I have to use the key to start the car, but you throw in your license and a credit card and you go into the store like that. So I really, this is brand new Hobo. I just thought I could do something with it, but somebody really wants it. Also Hobo, also Nordstrom Rack. I don't think I can sell this. What? Where has this been? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. I love this so much. It's black glazed leather. Oh, you're right. I'm so bad. He has almost a million subscribers. A million? 900,000. You're right. Yeah. I watched it late last night, so I wasn't really paying attention. A million subscribers. You go, Tom. You go. Plus, I think he's cute. So too bad I don't live in Boston because I would totally snatch that rich fella up. I even thought about it. I was like, let's say I met a guy and he said, I got to know him and whatever, and I find him attractive. There's something about him I find attractive. And he was like, oh, you can't come to my place because I take care of my mother. Like, I probably would not date a guy that had that responsibility. The same way I wouldn't date a guy that had a 1-year-old baby. Although maybe I would because I really miss having a baby. Okay, I wouldn't date a guy that had 4, although I would want a daughter. 4 daughters in college. Because then I'd have to take on all the daughters and the debt and all of, you know what I mean? Like 1 million subs, 1 million subs for eating when all the other videos, like which one? Why? I'm so happy, but I don't get it. It's like crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why my channel will never get to that because it just won't. His other channels never would have gotten to that. He just hit the lottery. So anyways, I often thought, what if I met a guy and he was like, well, I have a mother that lives with me and she had a stroke 2 years ago, so I'm her primary caregiver. I think unless he could go out just once every so often on a Friday night, have cocktails, that's fine. I don't want somebody that I see all the time. So, and I would have gone over there and hung with his mother and I would have actually helped. I wouldn't have done her diaper stuff things, but I would have helped. I would have done her exercises one day with her. I would have sat and talked to her. I would have held her hand and told her stories. That's what I can do, So anyways, this I love. I love the whole layout. It's got a little change purse on the back. It has, I don't know if I can sell it. People, I'm going to put it in my can't sell pile. But if the offer is good, maybe I will. We'll see. How cute is this? But yeah, the zipper's broken on this. I think it's all beaded. If you wanted to use this like in your bag to hold your phone, if it didn't have a case, but the zipper is maybe broken. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I could break it even more. I just loved it. It's all beaded. Where's it from? Silk lining. Not a bead, I don't think. Out of place. Like, this is special. Honestly, I would hang this on the wall as a decoration. I think I have to put this in. It's too pretty. Can't say goodbye. Oh my God. Okay, this one I definitely can sell, although it was really good for ASMR. And I just loved. Oh my God, it's so like 50s. It's so 50s. Go out to dinner. This is all you have. It's dark green. You can't see. It's a very. Do I have a flashlight on my phone? It's a very. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. Oh, you have you pom pom. Yeah, it's a very. Dark green. I don't have problems getting rid of clothes. I don't have problems getting rid of anything. But you know what it is? I'm such a great salesperson that I'm buying everything that I'm selling, because the way that I'm showing it, which is very intentional right now, because I want to make a sale, I'm selling it to myself. These things, I love this. Okay, so I did an ASMR with it, so it's got a pouch there and a zipper. And then it has a flap. It's leather. It has a flap. It has a flap inside. Oh my God. This. It's very I Love Lucy. Imagine pulling this out at a restaurant. You just go in, very nonchalant. I don't think my phone with the case would fit on it, but if I take off the case, I feel ill right now. Does it fit your phone? Please don't fit my phone. Please don't fit my phone. Fuck. It fits my phone. Can't sell it. Sorry. I can't. It's too. Look at that. It fits my phone. So you could put your phone, money, and have car keys, and this is all that you need. I'll consider it. I'll consider it for sale, but if it doesn't sell, I won't shed a tear. Seriously, this is all, if I got the right price. Look, anything is for sale. Every house will sell. Every house will sell, even if it has a train track running across the front yard and a train that goes by every hour. It will sell. It's just what price. So if someone's desperate for a house, they're homeless, and the house is on sale for $5, I'd buy that house and live in there and figure out a way how to deal with the train going. So, if somebody really likes this, I'll sell it to you, but I'm not going to sell it to you for $10. It's $10. I'd rather, the chain is worth more than that to me. That's all I'm saying. So when I say that's not for sale, if you really want it, make me a good offer on it and I'll sell it to you. If you really want this, I don't know, how much would this be worth to somebody? Like, it doesn't even close, but maybe you don't want it to close. Maybe you want to hang it on the wall like I'm going to do. $5? How much would it cost to ship? Probably $5. Like, I don't know. This, I don't know. It's not Whiting and Davis. If this was Whiting and Davis and this is in perfect condition, this would be in the hundreds. So I'm not going to charge $100 for it, but the offer has to be enough. See, and this is why I don't have prices, because I don't price gouge. And put in an offer, let me say no. Let's go back and forth. Give me your best and final. I'm a negotiator. That is my forte. That's why I was a successful real estate agent. I can negotiate. So people don't like to put in an offer because they're afraid they're going to insult me. You are not going to insult me. The worst that will happen to you, no, I don't want Poshmark. Why would I have Poshmark? Is I will say no. My whole thing is I do not want to pay fees. I do not want to pay eBay. I have almost 10,000 people that are subscribed to me. I get 3,000 views from a live. I can reach more people here than I could on Poshmark. And you know that the 100% of your money is going to me to pay for gas or lip injections. Just being real. I don't want to pay Poshmark. I don't want to pay Patreon. I want to do videos, and I want you guys to pay me directly so that these places that, first of all, don't protect you against serious hate. YouTube is all about money making. That's why they allow that woman in Asia, wherever she lives, to torture animals before she eats them. That is why they allow gossip channels, like all of the gossip channels that talk about Jeffree Star and all that. That's why they allow that, because they make money for them. That's why you cannot get in touch with anyone from YouTube. There's nobody, unless you're really big up there. But even then, this really high up woman got her channel stolen. Shane Dawson tried to help her, and YouTube is still giving her the runaround. You can email me, ll42863@yahoo.com. All information will be below, and it's in all my videos. And yes, okay, so Christy, you get it. I want the money to all go to me. I don't want it to go for processing fees and ridiculousness. They have enough money already. These platforms are making tons and tons of money. I want to make some money on my stuff that I purchased or stole, whichever you want to believe. I don't think anything here is stolen. No. Okay. Oh, this definitely isn't stolen. I remember when I bought this. At the outlets, Kate Spade, poor Kate Spade, hung herself in the bathroom. I don't get how Peaches can post. I don't know who Peaches is, what she does, but Shane D is kicked off. Because Shane Dawson should be kicked off. He should not make money. He's fake ass. I don't know who Peaches is. What is Peaches doing? What is she posting? I've used this, but I take good care of my stuff. Look at that. It's beautiful. This is Kate Spade, and I loved it because it just is simple and easy. Oh. I always kept a blank check. This is from when I lived in Brookline. No, wait. Which outlet did I get this at? Yeah, I got it at the outlets in Taunton. The Taunton outlets in Boston. Okay, I don't believe she talks about killing her baby. I don't believe that. And selling her for men for sex. Have no problem with that. No problem with sex for money, money for sex. It's your body. You do what you want. Shane is different. Shane pretended to be something he's not, and he is racist. Hey, Jojo. Okay, so this is definitely up for sale, and it's practically brand new. I wouldn't even call this gently used. Don't try and nickel and dime me over gently used if you're watching. Fuck that gently used. I did see right through him. Just like I saw 19 kids and counting. And I had a friend who couldn't talk about it when that whole expose happened. She's like, because she so desperately wanted to believe that they were a great family. And Rachel, I know you, and I know you're extremely smart. You are a giving, special hippie person, but you have a naivety, a big naivety. You're naive because you don't live in the social media world. You are clueless in the best way possible. You're pure. You're still pure. You haven't lost your hard virginity of you take things at face value. You believe people are nice. They're not. You need to stick with your grandchildren, your dreadlocks, your hippie ways, and your butterflies. There's a place for everybody. That is your place. You would never have seen through Shane. Not because of anything like stupidity. You're far from stupid. Oh, look at me. I'm so well organized. More blank checks, just in case. Just in case. All from Brookline Bank, which I don't even have an account there anymore. But, yeah. See, that's what I do. Yeah, you're like one of a kind. So I saw right through Shane. This wallet is not for sale. This wallet is by a company called, this is the best wallet. I can't get rid of this. I'm just showing you all my stuff. But a company called Icon. It's a hand-painted leather wallet. And if anybody has been with me from the beginning, you guys have seen this wallet so many times. Am I right? I can't get rid of this wallet because I bought this in Bloomingdale's in Brookline with my friend Linda, who, God rest her soul, killed herself. She and I, oh my goodness, the things that we did, the fun that we had. We went out every weekend. She was like 5 years older than me. Her son is 3 years older than Burke. Burke and Ben played together. We met at the pool club. Was I doing YouTube then? No, I belonged to a pool club for years. Every summer with Linda, we would go. You weren't allowed to bring, okay, so I never followed the rules. You weren't allowed to bring food because they had a snack bar, and you were only supposed to eat from the snack bar that didn't have anything healthy. Not that wine and beer and alcohol isn't healthy, but you couldn't even bring a sandwich. Like they would stop, like you could keep it in your bag, but then if they saw you, if one of the lifeguards or somebody saw you eating a sandwich, you'd get in trouble. $800 a summer I paid. This was back when I had money. With Burke. Burke was 4 years old when he started there. Gungor came, my mother came. Like I had a group of friends there that would save me a chair. Oh my God, the pool club. I remember, okay, I go back. That's how I met Linda. I met her at the pool club, the Dedham Pool Club. They had a zero depth, so it was like area, so that it was like you could sit and just have your feet in. It was for little kids. Then they had the wave pool, so you'd get an inner tube and you'd go and you'd wave. And then they had the thing that you another part. It was like a water park, but it was a really nice club. And then they had the lap pool. Burke took swimming lessons there and learned to swim when he was 4. They had the kiddie part. Then they had all the chaise chairs. They had the tennis courts. It was $800 a summer. And in Boston, they even had to stay open one summer through September because every single weekend rained. I hate Boston weather so much. Every single weekend it rained, and people would have gone crazy. So they had a health club. I had joined the health club too at some point. So I met Linda. She and I got to be friends, but then I had Sandy. Wait, there was me. Well, they hated Linda. So it was me and Linda, but then there was Sandy, Janet. What's that other one's name? I'll remember. I have brain fart. Sandy's daughter. I don't remember her name. Janet, and whatever. It was like we were the group. So Linda and I, of course, would sneak in food and alcohol because you could get alcohol up at the bar. And they didn't have salads. They just had hamburgers and hot dogs and very expensive, fattening food. So Linda and I used to go out all the time. And I kept the Bloomingdale's tag because I bought this bag. I bought this wallet. It was Burke was 4 or 5 or 6. I was part of the pool club for a long time. How much was this return? Wait, it says required for return. You know how the places put those kind of stickers on it. And this was $150. I had never spent that amount of money, and I still have never spent that amount of money on a wallet. But I did then. It was a real splurge. So this wallet is over 15 years old. Look at it. It's held up so well. Look at the zipper. Look at this zipper. Like, I throw this thing around. I will never get rid of this. This is a very special time for me. So, okay, I have to tell you a funny story. So Burke was 4 years old. We had joined the pool club. And he was never tall enough to go on the water slide. It was a tube. They kept having to measure him, and he would go on his tippy toes. Then he wore water shoes. And eventually, after several years, he was able to go into the tube. The reason being, if you're too little, you could flip over inside the tube. So anyways, we had just started to belong there. And see, he went to camp there, and I would pick him up and then come back. So he was at the pool with me, and I went into the wave pool with the inner tube around me, and the waves came on, and I was, woo, it was so much fun spinning, and he was standing there, hysterical, crying, thinking I was dying. Mama, Mama. Oh my God. And then he fell asleep on me on the lounge chair. That's how little he was. Like, it's only 4. I think we finally quit when he was 9 or 10. Anyways, this reminds me of Linda. Linda and I had our ups and downs for sure. We were friends, not friends, friends, not friends. She was mentally ill. Her ex-husband at the time was a raging alcoholic. Linda was an alcoholic. The guy got his shit together. I hope. Please stay sober. And she died. She killed herself, overdose of drugs or something, alone. She died alone. And nobody, she didn't have a funeral. She just had a memorial. Nobody was there. Her son, her ex-husband, no one. Her mother had died. She was on the outs with her brother. She had not a soul. No one would be at my funeral either, so I get it. Whatever. I mean, Burke would, but. Okay. I have this checkered wallet. If you want to see more pictures of it, you can email me. This is by, who is this wallet by? I just thought it was cool. Got it at the thrift store. It's by, oh, the lighting. I gotta turn on lights in here. Stop that. I don't want any two faces at mine. Genuine leather by a company called, it's stamped in here. It's really hard to see. Maybe, no. Something, I don't know what the first thing is. Oh, wait. Okay. QIAN. Then next word, XILU. Anyone ever hear of it? It's leather. Never used. This was from the thrift store, brand new. It's brand new. What is this? There's a sticky thing here. Okay. No sticky. Oh, wait, what does that say? Okay, so it is a mark. Hang on. I have a sticker on my finger. There's this, whatever that is. That's the only thing wrong with this, but it's brand new. And I just think it's really cute. I think it's actually something Rachel, I see Rachel with this. In fact, Rachel, if you want this for free, I'll mail it to you if you pay for shipping. I don't know why I feel like this should be Rachel. What do you think? I think you'd like it. Okay. Oh, just a little. Also from Forever 21. It's always good to have a little change purse. And then this bag, which stupid me threw away. Did it have? I don't know if it ever had a crossbody, but it's red inside from Forever 21. I've used it. It would be good. I'd probably make more money keeping it for ASMR. I really love it, but if you want it, email me. Okay? Email me. Oh, absolutely. I can part with this. This means nothing to me. It is not me. I just grabbed it. Well, okay. People are going to read into that. I bought it to resell at a price. I bought it so long ago. I have no idea what I paid. Maybe $5. I'm never going to use this. What would somebody pay for this? It's real leather. Look it up. If it's worth a lot on eBay, okay, then I might take it back. Can somebody look this up on eBay? QIANXILU and wallet, and just let's get an idea of how much it's worth. It's all stitched. But honestly, I would love to, if you pay for shipping, exact shipping, the next time I go to the post office, it's all this. I just would love somebody to enjoy this. Otherwise, it's going to sit there. I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to use it. But if it's selling on eBay for $100, I'm taking it back, Rachel. So, let's be real now. Let's be real. I love you, but not that much. It's just in perfect condition. So I would love you to have it if it's not worth very much. If it's like, if there are ones selling for $10, no. I'm going to give it to you for free if you pay me for the shipping. That's all. I don't know, $10. It's leather. Kate Spade. What do you think? $10? Okay. We're getting to good stuff. I haven't even gotten to the bags. It's QIAN. Then the next word is XI, and the next word is LU. Helen, if you lived in the United States, you would be getting a ton of stuff from me. But I literally hate sending international packages. Filling out the form, I hate it. I can't write jewelry. You're not allowed to sell jewelry to Canada. What the hell is that? I have to write beads. I can sell beads, but I can't sell jewelry to Canada. I hate the post office thing. Okay. I have this too, but I think I want this. It matches my bag. I want this one. But there's a wallet. Okay. Let's look at this. Have I showed you guys this ever? This has, okay, this is kind of like what I do with car charms. This is something like I put together with a little teddy bear, and then this is from the dollar store, and this whole keychain is from Victoria's Secret, and I just added the teddy bear. It's on Amazon for 14 pounds, which is what, like $20? I just feel like, wait, which one? Oh, this wallet? Is that what we're talking about? Okay, Betty, order up. What is what the fuck? Why? I don't know. Brand new on eBay, $14.99. This is brand new. I don't know. Okay, if somebody wants to buy it for $10 plus shipping, but if not, I'm giving it to you, Rachel. And no, stop. Unless you don't want it, but I'm in charge. So we'll see if somebody wants this for $10 plus shipping, but if not, I'm giving it to you, Rachel, if you want it. I've had it for so long. It's ridiculous. Okay, so this, like, I do stuff like this. How cute. Oh, my God. No. Oh, Betty, that's what. No. This particular, if Leah is still on, this particular postman, I was like, gift, jewelry. He's like, okay, let me see. Oh, and I don't put my real address, so I just make up some bullshit address. Rachel, some Clinique thinks that you don't want it. Do you not want it? I don't think Rachel would have a problem saying, no, it's not my style. I don't want it. These all have lips. I might have to send this to Lisa for her birthday in September. Okay. I'll trade you an alpaca. I could have an alpaca here. I could add to the fam. I want an alpaca. I want a goat. Or I'll take one of your sheep. I really want the alpaca though. Where is that alpaca wool? Oh, it's Gucci likes to play with it within the, let me go get it. I have to stand up because this is going to be hard. Oh my God. Oh my God. What time is it? 8:20. They're very clean. I love them. What is their shit like though? Oh, 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 I can't move. Oh my God, my leg. Oh, frig. Oh my God. Oh, oh, left buttock hurt. Oh, oh. They want your light on? Where is, okay, here we go. Just to show that I save everything. Now, Shelly, I keep this, look. Okay. This is kept here. It's a special place. These are all your toys. Oh, 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 look. This is from Auntie Shelly. Cute. This is your taco. Shelly gave Pom Pom that. And, okay, so Pom Pom still plays with that. This is the alpaca with my very special, I have very special things here. This is a necklace I made that nobody wants to buy. This does not belong here. This is selenite. It needs to be somewhere more prominent. This, like, look at this, Burke from 2nd grade. Everyone's kid made this, but I loved it. Like, I would be heartbroken if that broke. Oh my God. My back. My back. Now, do we want the orange side? I like the blue. Okay. Let me come back over. I haven't eaten anything or drank anything today. I didn't fall asleep till 7 a.m. and woke up at 2. And I've been crying for 2 days. True story. Some of you know. Crying for 2 days. Like hysterical crying for 2 days. I'll probably cry tonight. This is, Shelly sent me this along with the biggest bag of stale, break your teeth, probably why I have a cavity, good and plenty, that I have ever seen. Unfortunately, it was so stale, but it didn't stop me. I ate it. She also sent Pom Pom that taco. She sent me the little, but I've sent her stuff too. Like, I'll see an alpaca. Yeah, I already told you that they were stale. It was 2 years ago. I think you can get over it. I'm not ungrateful. I still ate them. Doesn't matter. Because I think you got them from AC Moore. I want to say AC Moore. I don't know why. AC Moore in Framingham. Natick. Do they still exist? I liked AC more than Michael's. They don't have that out here. No, you can't help. And I can't say right now. Which grocery store? Star Market. So weird. I could go back. I haven't been back in so long. I'm going to start to cry if I think about. Okay. I am literally on Route 9 right now, where Ken's Steakhouse is on the right. Wegmans. Shame on them. Wegmans. Wow. I'm on Route 9, where Jordan's Furniture is up on the left because I'm heading west. Ken's Steakhouse is on the right. Does that even exist anymore? So she sent me also some of her alpaca fur, and I'm crying because things are going on that you guys don't all know about. Some of you know about, some of you don't. But it's not that I miss Boston. With COVID and everything, I miss normalcy. Oh, funny, Jenny. But I miss a time that I felt safe. Like I would drive to the Burlington Mall and I would shop around. I knew all the salespeople. I would drive to the Natick Mall, shop around, knew all those people. Of course, I have no tissue. I would drive to we called it Braintree Mall, South Shore Plaza. I'd go to Chestnut Hill Mall. I would go to the Atrium. Like here, there's one dead mall. I'm sure the malls in Boston are also dead. I miss knowing how to get everywhere. I just miss it. You know what it is? Like, and this is also what makes me strong. Like, part of life and growing and learning new things is feeling uncomfortable and learning to be in that uncomfortableness. That's why I'm able to travel alone and do things alone, because it's uncomfortable, but I push myself to do it anyways, right? I went on a cruise by myself. I went to Paris by myself. Like, there's nothing. And I did it. I went on a cruise by myself when I was 25. I had just gotten divorced. Or maybe 24, that picture that I showed you. I don't remember. But I did it because I had just gotten divorced from my first husband, and I wanted to know. I said, I want to know that I'm strong enough to do anything on my own. So I pushed myself to go on a cruise by myself. Now, I did go with a singles group called Singles World in the 80s. And I didn't know them, though, which this is going to bring me to another story. I don't know Taunton Galleria. I worked there once when I worked for Clinique. Oh my God. It was the line outside 3 stores left. Shelly, do you remember when Natick Mall was an outdoor mall? And they had Jordan Marsh. Filene's was at the other end, but then there was Shoppers World. Oh my God. I am there right now. They also had Child World. Oh, thank you, Christy. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this story. This is so important. So at a young age, at 25, just having gotten divorced, I was like, I want to go on a cruise. I had a boyfriend. He was like, can I come? No. My mother was like, are you sure you don't want me to come? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew all about that. I mean, I've been to, I know all about Natick Mall and how they expanded. I lived there then. I was still living in Boston. Hi, Claudia. Welcome. Okay, so, but I wanted to go, and no, I knew it would set me up for life. Now, no, I didn't meet Gungor till I was 31. This was by myself when I was 24, turning 24, I think, turning 25. See, I was married at 22, divorced at 23. It was that picture. I think it was that picture. So I'm going to tell you. So Burke got this internship all on his own. This is what happened. I am friends in Dana Point with a woman whose husband, don't you claw that chair. I will kill you. I love it when Lizzie sits on the log with her legs hanging on either side. So I'm friends with this woman. And it's a very unusual way we met, but it doesn't matter. That's a whole other story. In Dana Point, very married to, she has her own business too, but she's married to a very, 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 very rich, well-known sports agent. Okay. I never met him. But Burke studies communications, and his dream is to be like a sports announcer or be something like that. So I reached out to her and I said, would your husband at all be could Burke have a conversation with your husband? And she was like, yeah, let me talk to him first, make sure that he knows, and then I'll give you the phone number, which she did. And Burke called and ended up talking to him on the phone. And he said, right now, I think there are no internships. Burke is it's very hard to Burke is not, he can't get his thoughts together that well. So I don't have the whole understanding of the story. You have to forgive me. But this is basically, I guess there are no internships right now. I don't know if it's because of COVID. I don't know if it was that particular place. All Burke said was that he said he can't there's no internships, but after he goes to school or something, to give him a call and they'll have a conversation. And so Burke said, okay. And then about a week or two later, Burke calls me in the morning and he's like, I have such amazing news. He said, I was looking for, and this guy's name, he said, I was in, I don't know, maybe Newport Beach. I don't even know where he was in California, near where we lived. He said, I was looking for so-and-so's office because I figured I would just go and introduce myself. And so I was in this office building looking around for Dave's office. He said, and there was this financial company, which he has said, do you want the name? You want to look them up, this and that? And I'm like, yeah. I've been crying for 2 days, and I'll look them up eventually when he gives it to me. Like, just text it to me so I can look it up at my own time. He said, so I went into this financial company and there was a guy there, and I said, hey, do you have any internships? And the guy was so impressed that Burke did this, like off the street, no resume in hand. Maybe he sent him it quick from his phone. I don't know. And he was like, yeah, we do. And he said, we like your resume. Now, no dissing to my son, but Burke's resume is like, I mean, I wrote the resume. It's all working at like, no, I'm from New York, Boston, then California. It's all working at like food places, and whatever. It's not the best resume, but we liked your resume. This is Burke telling me. And of course, I don't want to put him down. So I was like, they liked your resume? And he was like, yeah. So I got an internship. So I was like, doing what? And he's like, I don't know. This is an office at a financial company. He basically what it is Burke is very much like me. All the moving around, going to 5 different high schools I thought could possibly hurt him. Oh, Lizzie's thing fell. I'll fix it later. But it enabled, I have a reason for everything I talk about. And we'll get back to more selling of some bags. But it enabled Burke to be able to go into any situation at any school, sit down at a cafeteria. This is one thing I could never do. I could never go into the high school cafeteria by myself. I had to have a friend meet me outside. I did not want that feeling of walking around with my tray looking for where to sit. That I couldn't. I had to know exactly where they were sitting, when they were there, or walk in with me, okay? No, we're not a military family. Okay, so detrimental to Burke, 5 high schools in 4 years. But where's the silver lining? He decided to just go in. What the hell? I say, you don't ask. The answer is always no, which is why I'm so successful. So successful. You know what I mean? Which is why I can sell, like somebody said, water to the ocean, because I put myself out there. I am raw. I'm raw and real. People can't take it. They think it's phony because they've never seen anything like it, because I don't really have a filter when it comes to my life, right? So Burke is telling me this, and I'm like, this is skit to myself, but because I didn't want to burst his bubble. I don't want to be one of those people with my son that says he wants to be the president and I burst the dreams, right? Because it's easy to do that. No, you're not. Oh my God, you're not going to be the president. It's the group mentality, the El Grupo, bringing you down. And you can't do that with your kids. They have a dream. You support that dream. So I just, want to make sure he doesn't get ripped off. But he actually went into a company. It's a legit. It made him tough and be able to adapt to situations. So it's a financial company. I don't know the name. It's not anything sketchy. It's not a pyramid scheme. It's not a marketing thing. It is a brick and mortar business, okay? So he said, I start tomorrow. Because I thought, oh, they probably, okay. So, okay, what are you going to be doing? He's like, I don't know. I thought, okay, maybe he's going to just get them coffee and stuff. Like, what is this? I start tomorrow. I said, what time? He goes, the guy said, what time can you come? And this is like crazy. And he's like, 1. And so Burke went at 1. And here is his picture that he took of himself in the bathroom. He was like, and I just got this really nice haircut. And the jacket, okay, so this outfit is the outfit that his girlfriend told him to wear. One child. What his girlfriend told him to wear for his birthday dinner. Get a pair of black pants, a black shirt, and nice shoes, and I'll find you a jacket. And this jacket is blue. It doesn't really go with the black, but it's okay. He looked good. And this is a friend's jacket that said you can have it. Well, Burke is going to college in like a month. So he went in, and what is he doing? I really have to find out what this place is, because when I tell you, so he's just sitting in on meetings and listening. He was listening to, he said, he wrote me, he said, do you know, and I can't say everything because, this is all being dictated. Like this is being, somebody is just desperately filming and filming and filming this to put somewhere. An ex-NBA, he said, have you ever heard of so-and-so? He's an ex-NBA manager. So I said, no, but I'm sure your dad has heard, because Gungor's totally into basketball. And he said, well, I was just on a conference call with him, not meaning that Burke called him. So I said, what do you mean? Did you answer the phone? Were you on the phone? Like what? And he's like, no, it was like we were in a conference room. It was on a speakerphone or a video thing. I don't even know. And I was just taking notes because they're thinking of starting a new NBA league. And I'm not going to give details of what he told me about that because people will investigate. And I don't want anyone to ruin my precious boy's chance, okay? So Pom Pom is sitting here with you, Pom Pom. So I was like, wow. Then he went in the next day, yesterday, 10 o'clock in the morning. Amazing. And shook. Nobody's wearing masks, first of all. I said, are there people there? He goes, yeah, there's like a lot of like doors. And I said, do you have a boss? Like, it's just so weird. And he's like, so-and-so and from this company. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, they're looking to refinance for all of their blah, 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 blahs. Like he said, and I like shook his hand. I went in, I was part of the group to sit there and listen. And then today they paid him $100. I didn't question any of this because I didn't think interns got paid. And then he had to get off the phone, but I'm like, they paid you? He's like, don't even ask. Like, he goes, I don't know. Like, Burke is very vague. Burke is right now dealing with girlfriend issues. So I don't know anything about it. Just like I had no idea what classes he took in college. I was very involved in his high school. I mean, his elementary and high school. And then community college. And things I was going through, I know he's in communications. I know a little bit. I can't regurgitate it. He just turned 21 on the 23rd. But they paid him 2 days, and I don't think he's done anything. Yeah, Burke was one of these kids, like, I would be like, how was school? Good. What did you do? Nothing. I never knew anything he was doing in school. No, bark at the other doggies. Those are outdoor doggies. You're indoor doggy. So, I don't know. And then he has a job that he works at that he gets paid. But right now, Burke is all tied up with girlfriend stuff because she's going off to school. And anyways, he's very much like me. Like, so I was 24, 25, went on a cruise by myself. It was uncomfortable. I'm sure he felt a little uncomfortable. True, Christy. A little uncomfortable walking in and doing this, but he did. And he is so proud of himself. I don't know what the place is. I really don't give a shit what the place is. That is not the point of it. I don't care if he gets paid. I don't care if I honestly don't even care if it's illegal, which it can't be because it's in a office building and it's with the people that he met with. I know that company like that wants to refinance. You know what? The girl's totally distracted. That's all he cares about. I can't do anything about that. I just give him the best advice I can. But the guy was just impressed with how it all went down. And so it was probably paid out of petty cash. They probably, you never know. I said, what is the guy wearing? He's like a button-down shirt with, dress pants. Because I'm glad he didn't wear a tie or anything, but I don't know. So it's just wild. But my point was that like mother, like son. Okay. Which I want to show you. I did post this on Instagram. So people don't like my stories and talking and stuff. I don't know. I thought I was entertaining. I'm just trying to entertain people. This is me on the cruise at 24, and this is Burke. And so many people think that Burke looks like his dad. Initially, whenever you've seen Burke, you've said, yeah, no mask, and he shook their hand. It's not weird. They're just over it. Hi, Toodles, whatever. Okay. So people always say, oh, Burke looks just like his dad. And his father is very, very handsome. So, no. But when I showed Burke this picture of me, when I thought I was fat and my stomach, Burke was like, oh my God. His face, my face. He goes, that's me. Oh my God, I see me. I see me. You look just like me. Oh no, it wasn't this picture. Sorry. It was another picture of me holding him as a baby. He's like, you look like a boy. I'm like, I don't look like a boy. But I kind of do in that picture. Honestly, I do look like, oh, Renee, thank you. In the picture, I love these things strong. Yeah, boss. In the picture, when I was holding Burke as an infant, I kind of did look like a boy. I had brown, short hair. And it was like round. But he saw his face because I looked like a boy. Oh, he looks like my dad too, but and a lot of people think that Burke looks like an exact even of me and Gungor. Now, there are differences. I have blonde hair right now. I have blue eyes. But this is me and Burke. So this is Burke, present day, 21 years old. That's me at 24. So you can see, shape of the face a little bit. Different color eyes. But then and now this is Gungor at 24. So now everybody's saying, oh, like Burke looks like a mixture of the two of us, which, I mean, duh. But we can't see it that much. Like when Burke was first born. Thanks, Claudia. When Burke was first born, he looked exactly like what Gungor looked like when he was first born. Because Gungor's mother gave me a picture of Gungor when he was first born, and it is identical. They are like identical. But then at like 3 years old, when you see pictures of Burke and you see pictures of me at 3 years old, I don't know what Gungor looked like at 3. Gungor is very, very, very ethnic. There's no inbreeding in Gungor's family line, like Turkish. I am the first non-Turkish American Jew to be in that family. Although, oh yeah, Gungor's grandmother remarried a Christian, but that doesn't count. Turkish Muslim. That is his background, Gungor. So, a little inbreeding with me, a little bit more white skin. Gungor calls himself dark chocolate. Burke is milk chocolate, and I'm white chocolate. Like, it is true. Burke tans Gungor tans, but Burke tans. Picture, little boy that tans like that. You love Turkish men? I would never say that. No, I don't love Turkish men. But that's good for you, Marie. Diana. Oh, so sexy. No. I don't know. I loved him at the time. I thought oh my God. I thought Gungor was the most gorgeous. He was. He still is. He's a good looking guy, but I don't find he's not sexy to me at all now. Ooh. Not that he's gross, but just like is weird. Mm-mm. Okay, back to the bag. How cute is this? Okay, inside, I haven't eaten or drank. I didn't know anyone from Turkey. I had never even, the only thing I knew of Turkey was that John F. Kennedy Jr. went there for his honeymoon. And if anyone's from Boston, Maddie in the morning, was like, who the hell goes to Turkey on their honeymoon? And in Newton, at a restaurant, Gungor and I ran into Maddie, and Gungor knew about this and said something nasty to Matt Siegel. Okay. Matt Siegel had no idea what Gungor was saying because it was like 2 years. Doesn't even matter. I'm just going on. But look at this. Can you see the pink? Okay. This is neon pink. I don't wear backpacks. In theory, I want to. I really want to, but I don't. So I bought it. Forever 21. I like Billy. Are they still on? Billy Costa? I met Billy Costa. Oh my God, yeah, because they were having a fundraiser at some really posh hair salon that you could get a haircut for $24 and it would go to whatever. So I was like one of the first people to sign up. And I was standing on the street corner, Boylston Street. Excuse me, that was a burp. And the thing was running late, and I see Billy. He was wearing tight jeans and shoes and a jacket. And, so I looked at him and I'm like, you're late. Like, he had no idea who I was. And he's like, I know. But he knows that everybody knows who he is. So, I'm like, okay. That's my story. Billy is so metro. Is he still married? He's totally pussy whipped also. I like metro guys. Gungor's metro. Gungor was metro. When I met Gungor, he was wearing, not when I met him, when he came off the plane in Boston, he was wearing a white t-shirt that said CK1 or CK. And then he had it tucked in to a pair of tight jeans with a braided belt with the double loop that came down because it was too long, and a pair of black dress shoes with tassels. So Euro trash, but I loved it. It was 1994, and it was, and he listened to Hathaway and Seal. Baby, don't hurt me no more. What is love? You know, when I mentioned that to Gungor, okay, let's take it. I'm going to call him right now. Hold on. Anyone like this? Okay, I did put some jewels on the little pull. I love the white lug zipper. Let me write to him. Hang on. Let's see if he answers. Not answer. Okay. Actually, let's call him. Okay. Why do I have him 5 million times in here? You listening? It's 12 o'clock there. He's going to think something is wrong. Answer. Hello, this is Gungor Atmaja.
Hello.
Oops, I think that was him. I think I hung up on him. Gungor?
Hello.
Hi, it's Lori.
Hi.
Are you asleep?
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'm just doing a live video. Are you Are you sleeping?
Yeah.
You're sleeping?
Wait.
Okay, Gungor, I just want to ask you a question. Are you there?
I was like sleeping.
Can you wake up for 1 second? Please?
Okay.
Do you remember what you were wearing the day that you got off the plane to come to Boston to see me for the first time? Do you remember?
I don't know.
Come on.
Call me tomorrow, okay?
No, you can just go back to sleep. You don't work. Gungor, think. Do you remember what you were wearing when you got off the plane? God. Okay. Sorry. Sorry to wake you.
Okay. I'll see you later, okay?
Okay, bye. He won't even remember that. I know, we called him. He doesn't like you. He says, can you get this thing off of me? Can you get it off? It doesn't. What is it? I thought it died a long time ago. Are you okay? It's 12 o'clock there, and I never call him. Ever. Oh, I feel bad. Now I feel bad. I scared him. He's like, what the hell? This is why I don't have a girlfriend. This is why I don't have a wife. But this is how it is. I already told Burke. I laid the law with Burke. I said, the woman is always going to be in charge. You better get used to it. Happy wife, happy life. She is going, your wife, whatever, is going to tell you what to wear, what to do. She is in charge. He's like, I know. Because I don't talk LN, because I do not talk on the phone. I hate, anyone who knows me, I hate talking on the phone. I will text you. I did it now because it would have been really funny if he had been awake. Like Friday night, I was kind of hoping he had had a few cocktails and he'd be like, hey, and he'd add to the thing. But, it's not like that right now. So, and honestly, when I started a call, I didn't do the math. I had already dialed, didn't do the math in my head, and then thought he wasn't going to answer. And then he did, and I hung up. So then I had to call him back. Okay, it was a shit show. No, Turkish men are not in charge in the United States, okay? And he was not in charge with anything. Women in general, women are in charge. Everybody thinks men rule the world. Women are in charge. And I told Burke why. It's because you have a little boy and a little girl. And I am being very, 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 very generalizing here. Please. That's my note. Very general. You have a boy and a girl. Obviously, there's all kinds now. Now there are boys that are born in boys' bodies, but are girls, and etc. I'm talking about just boy blue, girl pink, okay? For right now. And the way that we raise our kids, most people, boys play sports, although like Burke wanted a doll. I got him a doll. We called him Boy Dolly. I was a girl. I had a astronaut hat. I also had a truck, but I also had dolls. So I'm saying it just like this, like bare bones. Boy blue, girl pink. Boys play with baseballs, basketballs. Boys play balls, and they play with sports, and they do stuff like that. They dance too and stuff like that. I'm not talking about that. Girls play with dolls. What do they do with the dolls? Well, they change the diaper of the doll. The doll cries. They mother the doll. They take care of the doll. They wheel the doll. They hold the doll. They burp the doll. The doll is their baby, right? Then men grow up, and what do? They play ball. They still want to play basketball. They still want to play with their boyfriends. Farts are still funny. Farts are wicked funny. Peeing on a tree is fucking cool. It's funny, we're guys. Like they're boys. Boys never grow up. Men are children, okay? Men never grow up. What happens to the woman? The woman has the baby and does the mothering, right? So this is why, what was I saying? It's just like, I'm talking about a typical dynamic, but but my son is a straight male and he likes girls. And obviously when he and his girlfriend fight, he's like, she was mad at me because of this. I'm like, you better get used to that. Because girls cry. Again, I'm generalizing, okay? People, please don't put me in a box. I'm making a very, very, very general statement. I'm just, you know what I mean? Girls cry. Girls are going to be emotional. We have different hormones running through us. Girls are going to pick on you. They're going to tell you what to dress, how to dress, what to wear, because his girlfriend's like, let me see what you're wearing beforehand. I'll see you tonight as long as you wear your whatever sweatshirt, because she likes it. Like, and he says things to me like, well, I tell her what to wear. I said, it's different. It's totally different. Like, okay. So I said to him, you're mothered by a mother. There's nothing like a mother. There is nothing like a mother. Even if a child grows up with a father, he's not a mother. Mothers are soft, nurturing. Not all mothers. Some mothers kill their children. Some mothers are narcissistic. Right? They go to the bar, they drink with their buddies. Like, they'll call them buddies. I don't call my girlfriends, I'm going out with the gals. I'm going out with the gals, the ladies, the girls. It's like, hey buddy, how you doing? Hey buddy. Like what? Just watch Tyler Nolan. I love him to death. He lives life to the fullest, man. Oh my God. He's got a boat. He's got motorcycles. He's got guns. He has a girlfriend. He has naked pictures on the wall. He is like, he says he loves boobs. Like, I even said that to Burke. I'm like, what is it with boobs? Like, boobs? Men like boobs. Like, men are just basic. Like, they're not that they're smart, not that they don't do important things. They are scientists, they are teachers, they are lawyers, doctors, they are presidents. You like the boob. But generally speaking, you've got a mother and a father. And when your mother dies, like with what do you do? I don't understand what you're disagreeing with, Karen. I disagree. A young man will seek a strong. I'm not saying I'm a strong woman, okay? Women are in charge in a relationship in certain ways. In order to keep your wife or woman happy, okay, you have to listen to more than just the words. Like, I'm trying to express a thought process that you have to listen to more before you interject. 1 second, let me finish. So, the girl that Burke is dating is going to become a lawyer. Like, she's a strong woman. I'm a strong woman. In the relationship, when I was married to Gungor, or when I was married to my first husband, I didn't like run the show as far as like, do this, do that. Like, that's not the kind of person I am. Like, I was not in charge of money because I'm not good with money. I listen, my husband drove, not Gungor, because I taught him to drive, but my first husband, when we got in the car, he drove. I wasn't always in charge, so I don't mean like that, but I'm relating this to what Burke was saying to me, and he was is he expecting to not get into, like, because when men and women think differently, right? So, like, even with my grandfather was in charge of the household and stuff, but my grandmother, and she was not like this, but my grandmother was like, no, Harry, go this way, go that, driving, go on. I remember my grandfather was driving in the car and we were heading to the airport, and my grandmother was in the front seat and me and my mother were in the back seat. And, he was like up at the steering wheel, and he was not big man. He was like always fit, but he was tall. He was like 6 feet tall, big hands. Oh my God. I have his license. I should show him to you. He was anyways. So he was driving, and he was always like a teacher. He was a teacher. Like, he taught by okay, it doesn't matter. And so he was like, so I guess I'll go Route 9. I'll go Route 9 to the Southeast Express, whatever. And my grandma was like, no, Harry, no. And she sat there the whole time in the front seat of the car. Until we'd finally say, Grandma, stop! Because she would be doing this. Or she had a nut. She had eaten a nut like 2 days before that was still caught somewhere in her tooth. And she would eat that nut. I exaggerate. She had just eaten nuts and found a piece in her mouth and was like still eating the nut. It was like my grandmother could savor a nut for years. Okay. So she was like, no, Harry, no. Don't go Route 9 because it's going to be too much traffic. And so then my mother interjects and she's like, no, it'll be fine. You go Route 9. I'm Jewish, white, American Jewish. Okay. So my mother would be like, no, Daddy. My mother called her father Daddy the way I called my father Daddy too. I never called my mother Mom. I called my mother Mommy and Daddy. But then when I got older, it was Mom. and daddy. And my mother and her brothers called their mother mother. Isn't that weird? And when they referred to my grandmother between themselves, like my uncle and my mom, they would say, "Oh, I remember when mother used to do that." They called her mother. But Burke calls me mother too. It's weird. Burke grew up till 12 years old calling me mama. He never called me mommy. Lately, he's been calling me mommy because when I cry to him hysterically on the phone, he's like, "Mom, oh please, mommy, this is breaking my heart," because he doesn't like to see me being hurt. Anyway, so then my mother would be like, "No, daddy, take Route 9, but then go whatever parkway." And then I also interject, no, take Beacon Street. That doesn't make any sense to go that way. And then it was my grandmother and my mother all deciding as my grandfather was driving till he oh my God. Then we would say, "Can you turn on the air conditioning? It's so hot in here." And he would go, boom, and he would turn it all the way up so it was blowing. And we'd be like, "No, can you turn it down?" And he would turn it off. And we'd be like, "Just in the middle. So all I'm saying is that women huck. Women, Burke, get used to it. Women are going to huck you. I miss my grandfather. Let's get on to bags. Oh my God, I'm reliving stories. Okay, this is a very dangerous bag. Oh, this was a find beyond a find in California, Salvation Army. This is by Francesco. Oh, frig. Oh. Stephanie. Okay, but Stephanie, you're only 35. Francesco Biasia. Okay, this bag is gorge. It's all leather. It's what kind of leather did I call this? It's the same as this leather. Coated. No, I didn't call it coated. Hi, Devin. This bag, there's some things with it. It's got like a few frays. This keeps coming undone. So there's this, and I keep gluing it. But this whole thing here, see how it's like that? It's meant to be that. It's only stitched there. It does have a little bit of fraying. I've used this. First of all, I got it at the Salvation Army. It was not cheap there. It's got whip stitching on the handles. It makes an amazing sound. It's very glazed. Thank you, little Lulu. It's so special. It is so. I love this bag, but I will part with it. It's gorgeous. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look. Did I say it enough times? Look at that. This alone weighs like 5 pounds. It's a heavy bag. Shelly, if you're still watching, remember you were deciding between this and the other, and you didn't want this because it was heavy. The straps are just long enough for a fat arm to keep like that. And I have fat arms. I know this bag, I don't use it. It's not that it's that heavy anymore. I mean, it's not that heavy for somebody. Look at the bottom. But I can't. I can't hold it. It's too, it's not a light bag, but for me, yeah, they're so, I know. It is heavy. No, I live in Arizona. Okay, so back to this. Sorry, Claudia, I know you're new, but you'll get to know me. I'm not a discussion board. You just have to kind of stay with us. Go way back and watch me from the beginning and get to know me, you know? If I could wear a backpack like this, I'd wear it. But I don't like backpacks. But this one, you know, oh my God, this is so cute. And I put this little thing on so it makes this. So you jingle the whole time. You're a walking ASMR. Then I have a little one. I bought these with the intention of selling them. No, not sorry. I'm just saying if I'm not answering your questions. This is more, it's coming up yellow here. It's more greenish yellow. It's not yellow. It's more greenish. I bought it because I have a thing for clear bags. I don't know what it is. There was a clear bag that has been in my cart at TJ Maxx, and then I've resisted buying it because this isn't heavy, but the clear bag that I want to get has a round handle at TJ Maxx. I want it so bad, but you know, I'm trying to get rid of stuff. So cute. Okay. Here is the bag that never sells. This is a gorgeous Coach bag. I've used it plenty. It's genuine Coach, not from the outlet. This is not a Coach outlet bag. This is from the store back when I was rich. It is metallic. It is in pristine. There's not. Oh, email me. Anyone email me if you want a bag. ll42863@yahoo.com. Okay, Tina. So this doesn't have any peeling. Why won't this bag sell? I don't get it. You can take this strap off. You can wear it like this. You can wear it like this. I got it at Coach in the Natick Mall. What? It never sells. I've had it up everywhere. It still has the thing. It's genuine. I swear to God. Why won't it sell? I don't even ask that much for it, but like seriously, like $50. I've had it for sale for $50, and some hater or somebody was playing with me and never ended up buying it. So I still have it. Okay, this I did sell, and then I had a breakdown at some point and never got to the post office. And I told her I can't do it now. This is supposed to look like this. It is a deep purple, and it's supposed to be like that. There's no sign of wear, even on the bottom. Like it's supposed to be like that. This is by a company called Designer. Where's the thing? Here we go. Okay. Latigo. www.latigo.com. Hey, Patricia. This bag, I love this bag. Look at this. Look at the detail. Look at that. So cute. It's got this, so you can wear it so comfortably under your arm like that. It makes a great sound. It's ASMR all day. And then it's got these straps that you can use for a backpack. And then it has a big pocket in the front and a big pocket inside, and then another pocket and places for pens and credit cards. And it's supposed to look like that. I love this bag, but I never use it. And then this is this also I got. It's a hobo. Never worn. It is in, look at this. Perfect condition. It's a dark green glazed leather hobo. It's not a single smell. I've never used it. I found it at a local thrift store here in Tucson. Haven't used it because got a good deal when they were having their 50% off day. Let's see, zipper works. It just needs to be stuffed with stuff so that it has a better shape. But I grabbed it because, I'm like, oh my God, I got that really great deal. I'm going to buy it and then see if anybody ever wants to sell it. Okay, so it's green. Can you see? Dark, dark green. Perfect. Condition. Look at this. Look at the hand. I love how long the handles are. It looks black. In real life, it's definitely green. So unlike this that I fell back in love with, but I will sell it, this looks black even in the daytime, but it's green. Oh my God. Remember, it has a flap. How chic would you be with this? If you're thin, this is like a great bag for a skinny bitch. President Trump says he plans to ban TikTok from the US. That was Twitter. I'm not even on Twitter. How do I get? I don't want Twitter updates. I'm not even on Twitter and I don't believe anything. Look at this. Your phone. I know it looks black. Fits in it. It's so, okay, this. Skinny is a state of mind. I'm just saying it would look really good with a skinny person, but you could rock it. I don't care how big you are. Look at this big arm. This big arm would rock this. This is the Dick Van Dyke Show. This is the Mary Tyler Moore Show. When she goes out on a date with some guy. This is Phyllis Lindstrom to a T. You can be as skinny as you want. I'm just saying, I picture Mary Tyler Moore. Who is thinner than Mary Tyler Moore? It's not expensive. Is it marked leather anywhere? It's not marked leather. Feels leather inside. I don't know. It has I will tell you, I've washed it because it has a sticky feeling. But I think that's because it's so Mary Tyler Moore. I don't feel like a skinny legend, but I would do anything to go out to dinner and not at the Cow Pony. Tucson, you are kicking my ass. But someplace nice and go out with just this. And open this up and flip this. Flip the flap. Oh, okay. How much was that? I'll have a martini, okay? And long nails. I don't have long nails. Oh my God, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah. I'm selling a look. Oh, I know. I love this bag. This is just. There's a place called the Cow Pony and the Maverick. And they're dead right now. Nobody's there. I'm not on Twitter, so I don't know, but I get this. I don't know, maybe I am on Twitter. I don't know. Sometimes I try to link my Instagram and Twitter. I know. I'm just wearing a black dress from Old Navy. But I just think let's try and do it. Look, watch it happen. Little amber. It reminds me of a cigarette case, that's why. Who can take a nothing day and suddenly make it all seem worthwhile? Well, it's you, girl, and you should know it. With each glance and every little movement, you show it. Love is all around, no need to. Oh my God, those were the days. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. Could I have a Belvedere martini, straight up, 3 olives, very dry, please? Thank you. Oh, I'm not up on all that. I mean, I know everything. This is the thing. I don't watch the news, but I know everything. I don't read the gossip sites, but I know everything. I can just get a whiff. Sometimes all you need is one line. Throw a hat. Yeah. Beret. But this is Dick Van Dyke. This is not really Mary Tyler Moore show. This is Dick Van Dyke, Mary Tyler Moore. When the next door neighbor, Jerry. Okay, so we have that for sale. This for sale, green hobo bag. Purple backpack. Kate Spade. Coach that will never sell. Yellow Forever 21 clear backpack. I think somebody already wants this. I think you're okay because nobody's clamoring for it. Hot pink clear backpack. I'll even keep the little jingle and this little, all the baubles, but shipping, obviously. And then, please, somebody buy this that can afford that, like, for a good price. It would help me with money, and you will get a bag that will last you forever. I mean, I'm holding it with a thumb. It's, yeah, anything that has, whatever happened to Bean Mikowski? That started to go up, and now you never hear about them anymore. Oh my God, I smell so good. I make amber perfume now, you guys. Amber and this most gorgeous vanilla. Is it black? This is black. Black. Black coated. Did I say coated? No, wait. What's the word? Brain like a sieve. Glazed. It's ASMR all day long. It's so worth it. I've tried to sell it before, but then said, no, I can't do it. Like when I found this, I was like, oh my God, quick. And it stays on your shoulder. Yes. Is it leather? Okay, let's like don't be a schnorrer. Like, email me. Come on. Yes, it's leather. This is an expensive brand. This is a no frills flight. Oh, I have sunglasses. Do you guys want to see sunglasses? Okay, hold on. Oh, some of them are in my car though. It's not just good quality Clinique. It's like a design. It's a high-end Italian designer brand. Thank you, Devin. I mean, I obviously don't expect 300 for it because it's not new. But it wasn't cheap. Why is Salvation Army so expensive? Why is Goodwill so expensive? But they have good stuff. Like I go to Savers and I get this. Which I love. And it is something. This is something. Hold on. This is Bavaria. It's marked. This is She said Snora. Do you know what that means? I meant Schnora. Schnora. She said Schnora. Why are you using me like that? Why are you saying she said? I don't know what you're trying to say, Betty. I was being tongue-in-cheek. I'm not really insulting anybody. I was like, of course it's leather. Like, it's a gorgeous bag. The person just came on. Okay, everybody relax. Take it easy. Nobody's doing anything to you. I'm not being mean. Excuse me. I felt like using a Yiddish word. Okay, Stephanie. I have never gone into TikTok. I don't even know what it is. And Tina, I don't know. Make me an offer. You guys, I don't have. Betty, are you Jewish? I don't have prices on anything. Who does that? Me. Lori Langer does that. Nobody else does that. I don't set prices. Why? Because I don't know. I just don't. I'm not I am a salesperson, but I'm not a business. Do you understand? I'm not a business. I just sell shit. I have lots of diffs for sale. Oh, the Catskills. Mimi, which ones did I sell you? Boy, I was like, wow. I'm all about giving people a bargain, but at the same time, I want to make money. Oh, yeah. I love Italians. Italians and Jews and Italians. Same kind of mother. Eat. Lizzie, eat your vegetables. Eat. Family oriented sometimes. But, fight like the driving ones. I don't know what that means. Driving ones. There were no driving ones. I'd need the name on the inside. Did I sell it to you directly from, like I mailed them to you? Or did you buy them from online through my whatever at the time? Oh my God, speaking of driving, I used to have these gloves. I had driving gloves recently. Yes, I don't know what you're answering. Mimi, there's a lag. So I asked you like 3 questions. Oh, directly from me. So they're not driving. They're not driving glasses. You'd have to look inside. Tell me the name. I used to know all the names. I do have glasses. Fight and love, yes. But I don't know. A lot of people think family's everything. I don't believe that at all. At all. At all. I need to put some of this, my. Hi, Ellie Mae. Vanilla. Liquid vanilla. Ellie Mae, you have a lot to catch up. I've been on for 4 hours. Yes, I am. You all can email me. Email me. Email me. ll42863 at yahoo.com. Do you mean this? This is like, I have a wallet too. It's just a checkered clutch, a checkered little bag. Yeah. I mean, I like it, but I would sell it. Oh, it has this little thing here. That's cool. I'm also selling pom-poms, pom-pom. You know, people on YouTube sell their bath water. There's some girl that sells. Diff is a an affordable but luxury quality eyeglass frame, sunglasses and blue light glasses. Brand. I used to work for them. You can go online. They don't exist in the mall anymore. But I have some of the glasses, but you can go online and look them up. For every pair that you purchase, I'm still helping the company. For every pair that you purchase, they give a pair to someone in need, and they're very charitable. So it's a company started by 3 young guys, Chad, and something else in LA that wanted to do things different. They make really, really very high quality glasses, frames with sunglasses. That I have a pair called the Taco Bellas. Let me go get them. I'll show you. But Trish, this is the bag. It's in perfect condition. It's so pretty. You know what? I was like, why couldn't I think of that? I could sell my bath water if I was 23, sexy, had a good body. I mean, you know what? I could. I'm sure there's a market that wants to see heavy stomachs. There are guys that like all kinds of weird shit. People like weird shit. No judgment. Like, just, as long as it's okay, as long as you're not hurting anybody, like, I think it's okay to have fetishes, like foot fetish, whatever. Jax Taylor. Okay, Patricia. Jax Taylor has a foot fetish. I would love a guy that had a foot fetish. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm remembering I kind of had a date and he liked it when I put my foot there over his pants. Whatever. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, right? Like, people sell dirty underwear. And okay, from watching Orange is the New Black. No, I'm going to do the glasses now, but you can figure out when, they're not going to sell like crazy. Don't worry. Let me go get them. Let me try to get up. Oh, ow, 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 ow. People make fun if I get up. Normal if I get up. Hurting. You just get made fun of. You got to get a thick skin in this world or it'll rip you apart. Hi, Joe, guys. Oh, Pom-Pom made a duty right in the bathroom. Like, that's awesome. Just one step closer. And it would be the toilet. So glasses, 1, 2, 3. Okay, you guys, I have more glasses in my car. Most of them have never been worn by me. They're in my car because I put them there because with the intention of wearing them, and then I never did. So I'm gonna just tell you, I got all these. I have more. I've sold pairs, and I made bonus so many times at this job that not only did I make monetary bonus, but every time I made bonus, I got 5 pairs of glasses for free. It got to be an issue after a while because who needs, first of all, I really need prescription glasses. Okay, so these are the Bella. Right. You can always see on the stem the name. These are the, where is the name on this one? Sorry, these are the Becky 2. Fab. Okay. They look so good on me. They are gold. And so they're shiny here and then matte there. Cat eye, slight cat eye. Okay. And here's here, I'll put them on one more time for you. I've never worn them because I really, like I said, I really need prescription. And I'm not going to be like, because then you can't breathe. Like, wear them the right way. Stop with the look. You get the look just by putting them on. You be quiet. Okay. Brand new, never worn. And yes, I got them for free. Does that make a difference how much I ask for them? I don't think so. It shouldn't make a difference. The buyer determines the price. Let's see what's in this one. Oh, yeah. They still owe me 3 glasses, but I quit. Okay. These are slight tortoise shell. These are called, I used to know all the names, Skylar. These were new. I left right when these came in. Skylar. Beautiful. They are like a black tortoise shell. So, like here you can see on the stems. I was the #1 salesperson month after month after month after month there. Out of all of the kiosks. And then even the customers would say, I always see this kiosk, but everyone that's sitting here, all the young girls, they're like potatoes. They used that word because they sat there in the chair like a potato. While I sold so many glasses. Okay, so these are Bellas. Hold on. These are polarized. They're the Bella and they are black matte, and these are blue light glasses. So they probably need to be adjusted. I actually have one ear higher than the other, so see? Okay. These block 30% of the blue light that causes, actually, these are a higher percentage. These block 60% of the blue light that causes eye strain from your computer, your TV, indoor, outdoor light, telephone, cell phone, etc., tablet. You don't realize that you have eye strain until it's taken away. Literally, the minute I just put these on, and these I don't like. If you're on the computer all day, you need glasses like these. I am on the computer, but I personally don't like the yellow. You will see it makes everything kind of more yellow. But these were the number one selling glasses. They're comfortable. They instantly, your eyes instantly, like you put it on, the eye strain, you feel it. It's pretty amazing. Not all blue light is created the same. These are made in the same factories that the Tom Ford, that all the high end are. In fact, half the glasses that Diff had, Nordstrom had in other brands, Quay, piece of shit. These are not shit. Okay. LN, what do I miss? Do I miss it? I miss everything. I miss the way the world used to be. I miss life. I loved working in the mall. I made friends. It was vibrant. I loved working in the mall at the kiosk, being able to sit when I had to. So these glasses, but they're made at a fraction of the cost because glasses are a rip-off. Unless they're Oliver Peoples or some special hand-polished stems glasses from Italy, there's only like 3 major manufacturing plants that make glasses. When I worked for the company, it drove me crazy. Like, it pissed me off when people would buy like Ray-Bans, like just such a way. And I have Ray-Bans. Like, I was one of those people before I learned, but these are so good. Everything is a tiny bit yellow, but it's not bothering me. Oh, Ellie Mae, I didn't know what your comment was because is there that much of a lag? Yeah, I thought about that too. Like, what am I going to be like at 80? I'll be in a wheelchair. Put me in a home. I don't give a shit. Like, put me away. I should probably keep these to wear for watching TV. Here's your screenshot. There it is. Very, very comfortable. I can't believe how comfortable. Very, 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 very comfortable and easy on the eyes. Like, instant reduction of eye strain. Helps with sleep, helps with headaches. You don't realize that you have eye strain until it's taken away. It's kind of like the sun is in your eyes. You're squinting. You put on a pair of sunglasses and you're like, oh, Oh, I would be a life at the party anywhere. Okay, these, I never wear them. These are called Taco Bellas. These, no one else could sell. I sold these out. Nobody wanted them until I spoke with them. You know who has a pair? Ashley. So Taco Bell and Diff collaborated. Lots of people collaborated with Diff. So cute. This is so cute. Okay, Christy, but do I have to be in the home right now? Can't I just be at like some hip party? The life of the party? Look at these. It comes in a little Taco Bell case. It says, Born Saucy. Hi, Darlene. 4 hours, you're going to have to catch up. Catch up. Okay, before I show you the glasses that are the most spectacular thing ever. It has a little cloth that also says hot and spicy, or wait, one side says hot, born saucy. Yeah, okay. This is my third pair because they even have, okay, these are brand new. They even still have, which I didn't know, this plastic thing. Okay, so it looks green, but it's not. That's the color. Okay, I want to put it back on because they've never been worn. So these are also the Bellas, like the ones I just showed you, but these are black, shiny black with like silver sides, silver stems. They are gradient from blue to pink. I haven't even shown you the best yet. When you put them on, you know the saying, I like to look at the world through rose-colored glasses. These literally make everything better. Oh my God. Okay. The blue at the top, everything is white. The pink at the bottom is just happy. The gradient, but I haven't even shown you the best part. There are two best parts. The inside has, it's going to be hard to show, little tacos. That's not even the best part. Where are you? Etched into the top of the lens are tacos. Two little tacos. Can you see right there? 3 tacos right here. Oh my God. I keep selling them off of my face. So you can still see my eyes. That's what I like about these. These were my favorite glasses. Nobody ever could sell them except me. I sold pair after pair, and we had to order more because that is how I sold them. Yes, they are UVA, UVB protected. Every single pair of glasses anywhere are now. There's no such thing as sunglasses that don't have UVA, UVB. But that's how I sold glasses. And this is how I talk to people too at the mall. And you either appreciate it or you don't. And I had repeat customers. I made friends with people. Do you know, some people won't believe this, but it's true because I could never make this up. I mean, I wouldn't even think to make this up. How would you make this up? I was talking to a woman. She came over to look at sunglasses. I happened to talk to something about her bag she was wearing or some clothes. We were talking. I had just been diagnosed with Pom Pom and Bella are playing. Oh my God, Bella is throwing her body into Pom Pom. Belly, what are you doing? You playing, you spry girl. So I was talking to her, and I happened to tell her about I think she came by. I was wearing a wig. I used to wear wigs. And then people would be like, no, it's a girl with the tattoos. Oh, wait. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm wearing a wig. And she was telling me that she battled breast cancer twice. I don't know how we got talking about it. And I was telling her that I had interstitial cystitis because I had just been diagnosed for it. And this is not just one customer. Another customer went and did something like this. And I couldn't leave the kiosk because so we had to sign something saying we would work through our lunch. I got paid, so we couldn't leave the kiosk because they would get fined. She was like, do you want anything? So I said, you know what? I would love a glass of water. Nordstrom was right behind me. All she would have had to do was just go over and we've been talking for a long time. Oh, Lisa Robertson. She should have never left. I could sell cow dung. Bella just stepped in the water bowl. I thought she was going to go to Nordstrom, which was right behind me, just to get some water. But so she goes, I'll be right back. So I said, are you sure? And she's like, and she walked that way. And she was gone for a long time. I'm like, where the hell is this lady? Like, I just wanted a little glass of water. She came back with a glass of ice water, she had gone to Jamba Juice and gotten me a giant green something smoothie and a shot of something in the bottle for something. I don't remember what it was exactly. I had another customer that came by. We talked. We camaradered over things. I actually have her in my phone. I have lots of customers in my phone. No, we're not talking about Lisa Robertson from QVC. Why did she leave QVC? Google it. Another customer. I can just hear it now. She is so mean to her subscribers. Okay. You try it. You try doing live once. You couldn't do it. You could never do it. You could never, ever, ever do it. She came back with a almond croissant for me. Unbelievable. Like, just really nice people, because I made I don't know, I became friends with like a lot of people, And the way that I sold the sunglasses is how I sold them, because I believed in the product. I wanted to work there. I didn't want to work at the kiosk next to me selling cell phone cases. I didn't want to work at the one with the barbecue that you can smash into a patty and it says, Chicago Bulls. I wanted to work for this company. I saw this kiosk. I saw this company. And I went over and got the job. It was fun. It was before this whole thing. Thank you, Karen. Just ignore it, Lori. Just ignore it. I'm only great at sales with things that I love. I could not sell you a pair of earrings that looked like this. These were earrings. I make them into car charms. I could not. Yes, it was in California. Yeah, the cat eye was beautiful. Do you want to see them again, Devin? I could not sell these earrings to you. Each one is individually strung from a blind woman in India. I'm just making shit up. Each crystal is individually placed. They were all sourced from a active volcano in Hawaii. And then someone painstakingly, no, In fact, I'd be like, lady, you'll look like a fucking clown wearing those earrings. 2 of these? What the designer? What the hell? No. Okay, now a necklace, not this necklace, but a chunky necklace with this, that's cool. Okay, a chunky bracelet with this hanging off, that I could sell you. I don't ever do that though, Christy. I don't ever work for a company that I don't love. Yeah, but this would be an amazing handbag, keychain, charm. Nobody has this. Okay, right? That's why I don't get jobs selling, I don't know, like picture this, like just hanging from here. This is just makes it extra special. Or even from this thing that nobody wants, like on the back. So the front is the way you think you want to hold it, but why not hold it on the back? And then you attach this to it and it looks like this. And then you use it as a zipper pull. Think outside the box. Think outside the box. Here's a little ASMR for those that hate the mouth noises. Thank you, Christy. I know I tried to do the purse thing really, really well. I personally do not like mouth sounds, but I do know that some people who don't like me hate the mouth sounds. So this is for them. I call it banana sounds. These are banana sounds. My friend Shelly sent me this. I'm gonna be Morpheus. My friend Shelly. Thank you, Sarah. I agree. She sent me this. It's of her alpaca. She has 3 alpacas. This is their fur. I don't dare open it. I think it would go everywhere. And I didn't know quite what to do with it. Deirdre, don't worry. No one's buying so fast the Taco Bells. As far as Lisa Robertson from QVC, I mean, how many years do you want somebody to do the same thing and work at the same job? I'm assuming. I don't know. I would Google it. Why did Lisa Robertson leave QVC? But I'm assuming that she wanted to move on to other things. Hi, Zora. Thank you, Christy. Have a good mic. Look at that. So Morpheus tried 3 channels. And then it took off 1 million He bought edible silver. Leah, thank you. Edible silver leaf and put it on top of a hamburger and eat it. He was like, wow, you can really taste this. And he goes, no. Leah, I just want to tell you, I so appreciate the super chat. I just want you to know that I don't get $20 from that. YouTube takes a big chunk. People will say, oh, she's complaining about getting money. I'm not complaining. I just want you to know because I said it and some people didn't know. I appreciate it. I love it. It helps. It's something. And I know, and like, don't send me super chat or whatever if you can't afford it. I don't want anybody to give if they can't afford it. You know, like it can't be a strain on you. I can't take that if it's a strain on you. But if you ever did wanted to give me a pure 20, you can just PayPal it to me. When you do it through YouTube, which is totally fine, I just want you guys to know that a huge amount gets taken out. The same with Patreon. Yeah, 30 or 40%. And people who give don't know it. So that's all. Horrible that YouTube, that purple crystal was beautiful. It's amethyst with marcasite. It would look great as a necklace. These are gorgeous. They're gorgeous. If I had contacts, I would totally keep all these, but yeah, and you have no idea. Patreon. Oh my God, the processing. Okay. If I go off of here, I think I'm going to get stalled and I don't have Patreon on my phone. Let me see if I can go in. I find Patreon very difficult to use. I am going to be putting up a lot of Patreon videos for the month of August. Now, if you want to join my Patreon, it's www.patreon.com/LoriBeth428. Now, the reason that you can never search for me because I made it for 18 and above so that you can't. Okay, log in. Thing is, I don't know what my login is on here. Frig. I want to tell you, I'm going to tell you. I don't know who that is, Christy. And you know what? Lawsuits, when you hear these things, you know how many people file lawsuits and don't get anything? Why did they ban him? Log in. Why is my internet so slow? Why does the sun keep on shining? I have an itch. Oh, come on, man. What the frig? Okay, hold on. I think you can still see me, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to tell you something. Listen to this. Okay. I'm not going to give you real numbers, but I'm just going to give you a little bit. I have 91 patrons. Let's see. Earnings. Wait a minute. Come on, internet. Seriously, I don't want to pay for like my internet if this is what's going to happen. This is bull. Can you still see me? Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think Patreon might be offline right now. Always. Let me just try. I'm going to just wait for that to. Okay, good. You can still see me. It's still just going because I've been on for 4 hours and 45 minutes. There we go. Okay. No. Income earnings. Why does this always happen when I'm just trying to show one little thing? I don't need the live version. I just want to give an example. Stop barking at nothing. No. Payouts. Okay. Hold on. Pledge growth? No, it's earnings. I can't get into the earnings part. I just want to give you an example of what they take out. There was an error. Pledge growth? No. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, listen to this. You ready? Oh, it's showing it really weird. Wait a minute. No, it's showing how many pledges. Pom pom, stop. I don't even know how to use this thing. No, it's not payouts. Taxes. It used to have a thing called income. Oh, there I am under income. Oh, I hate Patreon. So hard. Nope, that's not it. It's on the earnings page. Please, please. It looks like it's. It has 2 circles going. 2 circles going. Here, listen to this while I do this. Okay, here we go. No, this isn't it. Psst. Okay, here we go. You ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Okay, I'm going to give you an example. I've been doing it since February. Okay, so I made earnings. They take out for payment processing $30.96 and then $18 for platform fees. So if you make $365 from people pledging, what I get is $311. That's all I want to say. Like, Let's just look at the tail for a second. Okay? Can we just look at my tail? My tail is quite, I think it's controversy. Look at, I got 102 thumbs up. Yes, Tina. You know what? That's why I wish that I could do. Also heard they charge for every video you make. No. That was it. What I just told you, that's what gets taken out. I want to make videos. I want to make on YouTube. I want to make them private. And then hi Bambi. And then if people want to watch that video or whatever video for that month, they can write me, they could PayPal me $1 and I would give them the private link. That's, like if you're pledging $5, I don't know what percentage I'm getting of that. I mean, money is money. Obviously, yes, it helps, but I hate, like, what are they doing? I signed up for the basic package. I don't ask anybody for help on there. I don't have a special person helping me. I just put my videos on YouTube, unlist them, and put the link onto Patreon. That's all they are doing. I'm staring at Pom Pom, who's humping her blanket. You having fun? Go for it. You having fun? It's 10:15. Yeah. But that salon isn't the best salon that I worked at. I worked at better salons after that first one. There was one job I had that was the best salon, but they cut my hours. Sorry, and I needed more than 1 hour, one day. Hi, Cindy. I'm actually going to get off because Cindy got on. No, I'm only kidding. I'm going to get off so you guys can watch 5 hours of storytelling. I didn't yell at anybody. I told a lot of stories. I think I made a lot of people laugh. I showed a lot of goodies. Let me spray some more of this on because I need to pick me up. Lizzie's light is going to turn off in about 15 minutes. Today, LOL, thank you. Today was the weirdest day. I didn't fall asleep till 7 a.m. and I woke up at 2. And I did cry in the morning, but I haven't cried since. Thank you, Mrs. Ka. I mean, I did cry during this video, but just not about me. I cried about Morpheus's mother dying. Saddest video. Don't watch it if you don't want to cry. Totally okay to cry, but I don't want to anymore. Like, not just cry. I've been sobbing. Mostly because I don't know why certain things strike me. Okay, Devin. I love your name, by the way. I've always meant to say that. I've never said it. I'm saying it. Devin Morrison. I just love looking at it. It's very noticeable. I just love it. I don't know if it's your real name or what. The Jeremy fragrance video breaks my heart. Yeah, Lori, I am, because I have no life. Seriously. The Jeremy fragrance video breaks my heart because, okay, to me, he's young enough, or I'm old enough to be his mother. And that video where he says he's not doing YouTube, and why, and the hate, and the what he thought YouTube would be, and then what he realized life is the moment that you see some young man, young person realize how hard life is. And I feel it. It breaks my heart that I saw the moment that he was like, I want Pom-Pom, stop humping the blanket. The moment that he was like, I want to, you get on to YouTube. Oh, it's going to, people say to me all the time, I want to make YouTube my career. I'm like, why? There's a lot of hate. I know, I can deal with hate. Okay. You don't understand the toxicity of it. Stop. She's humping and choking. I'm also going to get blamed that something's wrong with my dog. It's a toxic place. That's the thing. It's toxic. I'm just in this world right now. Like, I'm in a very bad space. I'm in a bad headspace. And I guess that is why, I do go off on these tangents, not really talking about haters, talking about hate. I also say good things. I talked about, I've been on for almost 5 hours. So I talk about a lot, because I'm all alone. So I talk about a lot. In 5 hours, would you guys enjoy a 5-hour long makeup video? Yes, Zora. I don't think you would enjoy a 5-hour long video that only talked about makeup, or a 5-hour long eating show, or ASMR, maybe ASMR to help you sleep. I don't want to watch God bless you people that have watched me and stay with me. I don't know if I'd want to watch anybody for 5 hours. Although I guess it's like a TV show. I don't know. Okay, I gotta get off. It's so hard to get off because I feel like I have so much to say. I do. I have so much to say. And I have this great microphone that I know, but I don't know how to do a podcast. I have this great microphone. And also with podcasts, you have to keep it concise. I am not concise. But I really should do a live for an hour. No, I'm not staying on for more than now. 5 hours is enough. You can rewatch it. What difference does it make if it's live or not? Part of it is I have this great microphone. And I love the sound, not of my own voice, but I really don't like the sound of my voice. I feel like it's gravelly, but it does sound That's mean. Don't tell me to stay on when I've been on for 5 hours. How can you say that to someone? And what difference does it make if I stay on? If I end this and it goes up, you can still watch it. You just can't write stay on. Do you know what I mean? Like, what difference does it make? I guess I don't know. It must feel different for you guys. I don't watch anyone's lives. I don't enjoy them. I watch Tyler Nolan's lives. People are throwing money at him and he's like, thanks dude. But then he gets he's got his thing is like you can't cheer me up. This doesn't cheer me up. He can't read every comment. People are saying all this crazy stuff to him. He has to block people. Thank you, Clinique. So I'm just saying one of the reasons that I can't get off is because I'm obsessed with my microphone. So I like to keep talking and tapping and making noises with things like. My God. Oh, bad angle. I don't like that sound. I like these kind of sounds. No, not that sound. I'm very particular. This sound. My email is in every video I do. So because this is still on, it's not published yet, you can go into any old video and my email is there. But yes, I will do that. But it's LL. Here, I'll write it. I'll write it for you. Oops, I have to go here. Oops. Not KK. Why do people apologize? You don't need to apologize. I wasn't like, I was just telling you, just for the future. It must be the way that I say it. Thank you, Tina. Tina, you and I have talked for like over an hour on the phone. And Snutter, I was not being flip with you or anything. Neo Solo, thank you. I was just saying, so you don't have to apologize. I was just saying, for anybody listening, it's always in the description of my videos. You think I'm going to sell things and not put my email? I want that coin, baby. I hate that. Get that coin. Look at Morpheus eating silver leafed quarter pounder and cheese. As much as, he loves, as much as he's happy his channel is successful and he's making probably really good money, he has to continue doing that. See, I don't like that. He has to, or else it will go away. It's not like, I know you have to work at a job or else you don't make money, but I wouldn't want my job to be eating on ASMR. I don't know how often he posts, but look what it's doing to Nick Ocado. Like, I don't know why Nick thinks he has to eat huge quantities of food on camera. Like, it stresses me out. Why? Like, this guy just is normal. He just has a quarter pounder and cheese, a drink, and French fries. That's like a normal meal. Why does Nick have to get 7 hamburgers, the cheese things, and eat it? Like he doesn't, you know? I mean, I understand maybe he wants to eat that much, but he doesn't need. I know Nick is a mess. He doesn't need to eat that much to keep the views. I don't know. People would say that to me too. People say that about HRH. You know, YouTube, you do it long enough. I think it just gets to you. I think it gets to you. I think, honestly, with Nick, I think he doesn't want to do YouTube anymore. And he has to, because he's also done OnlyFans. So if he goes to get a regular job, first of all, does he have any skills? Has he ever had a regular job? Like in his 20s? I don't think so. So he can play the violin, which, if you ask me, which no one asked me, but I'm saying it on my channel, his violin playing skills are shrill. I like the violin. I cannot listen to his violin. I find them like a screaming cat. To me, being able to play it, that's not talented. And him putting in the emotion, I don't feel it. I don't see it. It's shrill. It's just shrill. And I'm saying, I know I might not have a voice that everybody loves, you know, but interesting, Zora. I mean, you know, it's just YouTube has changed so much. And he started out as a vegan mukbanger and he had 30,000. Like, I would love, not really, but I would love 30,000 subscribers, but that's not good enough. I don't know, Sunny. I don't know if her business is tanking, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure she's been hit, but I don't think that's why she's out of control. I think I do see her side in so much, honestly. I feel like it's so, I don't think it's that she's scared to death. I mean, I'm sure she is thinking about it. I'm sure it's affecting her. I think she's frustrated. And I think, you know, none of us have been through anything like this. And in one respect, it's showing people's true colors. On the other respect, it's teaching us all a big lesson, a different lesson for each person. I think she's frustrated because a lot of it doesn't make sense, a lot of miscommunication, a lot of, you know, because it's unprecedented. Oh my God, Pom Pom's doing that dead dog look on the ground where her arms are out. I think HRH's customers are well off. I think the majority of our customers are, you know, 20, 30-year-olds that have money to be able to spend on overpriced jewelry. And I mean, she's made efforts to like help people by offering free shipping. I think that says something. I think it's nice. This is mine. People asked me to make it, so I did. But this one's mine. And I don't know, like she just rented a new office, like a bigger office. Why? Do you know that if you want to visit her showroom, you have to put a down payment of $300 and then that goes towards whatever you're purchasing? People go to her showroom. She has a showroom. Like, I don't know. Pom pom. I don't know what that means, but see. I'd like to hear more of your thoughts, Sunny Vera. I think forgetting about her business, I just think she is, and I kind of, I kind of agree with a lot that she says. I hate to say it, but I do. Like people driving around with their masks on in their car. Like I drove by a restaurant and people were eating with masks on outside and lifting up the mask and eating. I think, how badly do you want to go outside that that's what you're willing to do? Oh, Darlene, it's a YouTuber. I don't want to get into it. Nobody answer, please, please. I really don't want to get into it. Just look up HRH. Go into YouTube and go into HRH. I don't want to start. Yeah, Clinique. I get it. I get her. I really do. I agree with a lot. I really think that it's like people that go, sorry, Darlene, it will just, you're going to just have to do it yourself. It could, like, oh my God, because people could say things, and I don't want people to say anything. I don't want people to say anything mean about her. I really don't. Like, as a person and her views, she has a channel. She has a right to do that. A lot of what she says is, I agree with. That's all I can say. Like, I know people hate it if I say this, but I'm done with this. I'm done. And I'm a high risk person. I'm done with this. I don't even care if I get it and die. I don't care. Kind of like when the 9/11 planes crashed, and then that last one, the people on the plane all got together and sacrificed their life for the greater good. But I know there's more to it. It has to do with like hospitals not having ventilators and facilities, and I don't know. It's so, and I don't know that masks do anything. Like now there are these masks that like kind of look like from the Bill Cosby cartoon. What was that? Big Fat Albert. Okay. So like, it's just like it's like they're making a mask. There's someone on YouTube that wears one and he loves it. Okay. But it's like a scarf. And then you take it and you go like this with the scarf. Okay. Does that keep out particles the way a surgical mask does, that the surgeons wear in surgery? And the masks, I don't have my bag here with my mask, but the masks, someone was showing, like, they're really not that sanitary, because if you want it to be 100% whatever, this part here cannot be open. It has to be, so you have to make a knot there so that it's like flush against your face. I don't have a problem wearing a mask at all in any store for however long I need to wear a mask. I actually have found the bright side. I don't have to wear makeup. I don't have to wear makeup here on my worst part. I can pick my face and pull out my hair chins and bleed and put on my mask, and I'm fine. So I love the mask. I don't wear the mask in my car. I put the top of my car down. The other thing about this year that upsets me is this. People are like, this year sucks. Okay, people could not wait to say goodbye to 2019. Don't wish this year away, even though we are in this right now. Oh my God, Cindy. I had whooping cough. Okay, me, Burke, and my mother got pertussis. It's 100-day horrible, horrible virus that even after the 100-day, none of us could laugh without losing our breath. When I coughed, I would just pee in my pants. Burke would throw up. It was the worst thing that has ever happened to us. I'm 62. I don't want a whole generation. I know. Like, okay, so she's staying home. I stay home a lot too, but I mean, like Burke's supposed to be going off to school. What are people doing that didn't lose their jobs, but their kids can't go to school, like elementary school kids? Who's going to teach them? How are they going to get homeschooled if the parent has to go to work because their work didn't shut down? Cindy, I can't believe he was diagnosed with it. And he's still dealing with issues, but he didn't die. Thank God. Right? Obviously, he didn't. How is your sister? I know Cindy personally, you guys. Met up with her several times. I don't mind. I think the mask is the minimum. Wear the mask. What's the big deal? Wear the freaking mask. Who cares? What if it protected you just a little? Right? Oh my God, Bella Mia. But putting plastic over the little punch pad at the grocery store, unless you're going to wash it and put a new piece of plastic on in between, what is the plastic for? Okay? This is true. I have a friend, 50 years old, Mike Schumann. He died from the flu 2 years ago, 3 years ago. See, Stephanie, you need new teeth. You wear the mask, you can smile. People going to the gym or who were gym rats, this is affecting them, but I wouldn't go to a gym. Like like movies can't come out. They're saying that there's a movie that's supposed to come out. It's not coming out till now, 2022. Oh, he has no smell or taste. I had no smell or taste with pertussis. I felt, and pertussis is a bacteria. It's not, right? Wait, pertussis, whooping cough. Is it a virus? No. I don't know, but I literally felt. Lizzie's light went out. I can imagine. I couldn't breathe. I could hear gurgling. Because it's a bacteria or whatever, it messed with my mind. I literally remember. And then my nose would feel dry inside, but it would be full of mucus. And the coughing, we didn't know we had it. And Burke was so little. We were on a cruise. And when we came home, he tried out for hockey. And in his mask, he was coughing, his helmet, coughing and learning to skate and coughing and coughing and coughing. I couldn't taste anything. I remember I would look at my feet, like as I was sitting on the toilet or something. and I would just like focus on them. It was so weird. I can't even. It was the most horrible thing. Over 100 days, and I still couldn't laugh because I would go, and it's a cough. I thought, let's see, several times I thought I had broken ribs because the muscles were so sore. Yeah, because you were drowning, Sonny. Drowning. That's probably how I'm going to die. Pneumonia. Morpheus's mother had that, like, they had to put in a tube. It's everything. So, Cindy, can he not work anymore? And Sonny, did they put you on like medication so at least you were comfortable? Or what, do they just leave you there to like struggle? I'm not scared of COVID. I don't know why I'm not. And I'm very high risk. I'm not scared of it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not scared. Like, there's a part of me that just thinks I won't get it. Like, I don't think I'll get it. I mean, true, I don't go out unless I have to, but I don't know. I still touch stuff, but I'm very careful to use hand sanitizer, but I've always been that way, and I constantly wash my hands. But I'm not afraid to catch it like by driving with the top of my car down. I don't mind Arizona weather. Yesterday I drove around, it was 113, which I know sounds like, oh, prednisone. Oh my God, I hate prednisone so much. I'm so glad you're better. You should stay in. Wait until this is over if you can, because you cannot, I don't know if you're weaker or stronger from that, but you cannot risk that, you know? Breathing treatments. I've had breathing treatments, and then you're like shaking. I've been on prednisone. How do you like Arizona? Oh, Arizona weather. Um, so it was 113 yesterday. I went out. Today I did not go out. It's 90 degrees. It's not, like, it's not that, it's not humid. So it's fine. Like, everyone was like, oh my God, you're going to hate the summer. Well, is it going to get worse? Is it going to get higher than 113? Oh my God, Cindy, that's bad. 110 guys. But you don't have it. Thank God. This is even drier. Where in California do you live? Because I lived in Dana Point, and I just moved here in January. And I lived 3 miles from the ocean, so I don't sweat here. It's really weird. I don't sweat outside in the heat. Maybe it's because I keep my air conditioner on 24/7. It's included in my rent. I sleep with covers. I have ceiling fans. I keep the top down. I don't know. It's weird. I like it. I'd rather have it, what are the choices, okay? Florida? No, no, no. Okay, but that's different, Lori. I'm talking about Tucson. Central Valley. I think that's probably really hot. I mean, there are many places, Lori, in Arizona that get very hot. It's the desert, but I'm talking about Tucson. That's why I didn't live in Phoenix, because it's hotter. I don't know where Gold Canyon is. Mm-hmm. Cindy, do you know, and I mention this a lot on my channel, that I still have the Smashbox brush that you gave me? Okay, so you sent me my very first package was the Laura Geller concealer, the Smashbox brush, and the Mally Beauty mascara. And I think because I was watching an old video of mine, I think you sent me a double-ended perfume. Oh, you did. No, not double-ended. You sent me boyfriend perfume. Okay. Which, oh my God, that perfume was so good. Where did that go? Cindy, I have that brush. What year? When did you send that to me? You want to know something else, Cindy? That day that you came to drop off something at my mother's apartment and Maria was there, and I didn't invite you in to we were at the pool and you drove and I didn't invite you. It's different here. Cindy, I feel so bad that I didn't invite you. Did I ever tell you the reason that I didn't? Oh my God, Sonny, you have to. And I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. It's amazing. Oh, it's so amazing. But I also now am very much into the amber one. Oh my God, that brush is life. Yes. Well, I only remembered the perfume part because I happened to watch an old video of mine, but I remember everything you sent me. And because you were one of the only people, like I'm very, I don't give out my address, and I even give my wrong address when I send out stuff. Oh my God, I have the best memory. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful that I have the best memory. This is very, very, very strong. Look at how dark that is. You take the vanilla and you do this. And oh my God, hours. Amber and vanilla. It is to die for. Plus, look at I make the bottle pretty. I make it so pretty. Like this one, I just decorated a little bit. Nothing special. Just, do I have the pens? I'm not trying, I'm just trying to just make a couple dots. I just have fun. I put your name. Well, I wish I had asked you in because every time we got together, I had fun with you. And Maria is a piece of shit. Maria was so jealous that you came by that day. She didn't want you to come. And my mother, not jealous, but my mother, you met her twice. My mother hated that. Yes, Sunny, LL42863 at yahoo.com. And then I'll tell you my PayPal and all of that. My mother hated that event with Lisa. Oh, that I make a vanilla musk, but I call it, what did I call it? Because it's so much more. So I have the liquid golden sugar, which is vanilla. But if you want something that has, hold on, this is how I wrote it. It's new, so I don't have it like, Okay, so I have liquid amber sugar, which is amber, but then I have liquid golden musk. So it's a mixture of the liquid golden sugar, but not as sugary, sweet, sweet, sweet. But it also has musk, almond, and nutty notes. So it has the musk in it. Where is it? Okay. Hang on. Let me. I'm going to smell it for you. Yeah, but Sunny, if you want the best one is the liquid golden sugar. This is better than this isn't. I know every musk, you know. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm going to just let's see. I'll put it because I have the other stuff here. Let me put it here. Let it settle in. It's not as strong as the liquid golden sugar. And crush it. Oh my God. Oh my God. She seemed to have fun. I invited her to that, you know, Cindy? No, Stephanie, it's not Scentsy. It's my own line. Scentsy doesn't make oils for your body. Oh my God, it smells like almonds. Oh, it smells like vanilla and almonds. It smells like a vanilla. It smells like an almond croissant. The vanilla and the musk. Yeah, she seemed. And then she sat outside with some woman. She didn't buy anything. She didn't participate. Whatever. I wish I'd gone alone. You know, that woman that recognized me, that probably killed her. That woman that came and was like, oh my God, Lori. Oh my God, Lori. Like, it's just me. They are. I take a lot of time. I make small batches. I can only show you these right now because the others just don't have, like, I don't have anything on them, you know, but just a few. And then I have this one. Wait, if you like floral, but you have to like floral. Where is it? I had to write on all of them. I just did floral for people that like floral, you know. Yeah, no, we had fun. It was fine, but the old Jergens lotion. Yeah. Jergens now has a cherry almond. Okay. This is the floral. It's beautiful, but it is okay. This floral, you literally need like that. It's a different floral. It's if you use too much, you will get a headache. It's meant to mix. Don't say you don't like florals until you mix. Now, the floral is a flowering ginger, but it has a creamy note to it and ever so slightly soapy. I don't love soapy. I just smell delicious right now. I'm just telling you, I smell so good. It's so strong. It's so strong, these oils. I was so lucky. Wrong way, my tab. I mix them with a mixture of jojoba and, yeah, jojoba oil. But it's mostly the oil. But I do have to, you do have to use a carrier oil. Stephanie, you just have to email me, ll428638yahoo.com. And I would send them to you from me. Everything smells so good. But then take a perfume and now make it completely your own. I'm addicted to this fragrance. I am addicted to this Juicy Couture. Oh my God. I love gardenia. I love lilac. I love lily of the valley. I like rose, but from a real rose. Or even a rose, like tea rose. But the thing is, and this is what I did learn from Jeremy, no scent can ever be too strong. It's just how you apply it. So for instance, Clinique Aromatics is very, very herbally. And you have to wear it a certain way. You have to spray it and walk through and you'll be fine. And then you have to wait for a dry down. With rose can give you a headache, but not if you use very, very little. My apartment always smells amazing. Amazing. Irma asked, are you going to be on for 7 hours? I said, no, but I'm on for 5 and I haven't eaten or drank anything. I'm going to get off. I have to get off. I have to get off. I have to pee. I have to get off. Okay. I love you. Thank you for watching. Email me, ll42863@yahoo.com. Cindy, prayers for your husband to get all better, and he will. I always think about your sister, believe it or not, I do. I like, it crosses my mind. Cindy, sister, you are always in my thoughts. You are always like, you come to my mind a lot. And that brush and stuff you sent me, how long ago was that? Like over 10 years? Wait, Burke's 21. I had my surgery in 2012. So like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I mean, 8 years? And people say I have no friends. These oils will make any perfume stick. And Claudia, thank you for being here. You're new and you were normal, and I appreciate that. So everyone, have a great night. I look like a boy right there. It's okay. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm going to take a Xanax and hopefully fall asleep by 2 a.m. instead of 7 a.m. Good night. Bye.